All right, today we are going to implement Asterdex, and I'll tell you why. It's because they're giving away $50,000 to one of you guys. Because if you're watching here, you have access to the open source Moondev AI agents GitHub here. And this is mostly for trading, as I am an algorithmic trader. You can see here, we're almost at 1,000 stars in less than 3 days, which is crazy to me. But all you have to do is click the link in the description and you can have the GitHub. The GitHub link should be there. Just hit star to save it and fork in order to get all the code. Read through the README here. You'll get up to speed. Essentially, we have trading agents, we have strategy agents, we have risk agents. And today I'm going to go ahead and implement in Asterdex simply because they're having this contest. And I thought it'd be a good opportunity. Everybody's saying I should join the contest, yada yada, but I think it would be more special if one of you guys joined and you guys won the 50,000. So everything I build, I'm going to put it on here, and I might build a dashboard and join as well. Let's go ahead and go through the contest here, and it says Aster Vibe Trading Arena application form. Aster Vibe Trading Arena is live, calling the world's best AI traders and developers. Build your own Vibe Trader, an autonomous AI system that trades live via the Aster API. So we've already connected to the Aster API. We have all of the code for that, so it's not going to be hard. We already have Hyperliquid implemented inside of the AI agents for trading GitHub. You have access to that. So that's not going to be hard. And compete for $50,000 in Aster. The winning team will also have the chance to collaborate long-term with Aster and become a key player in the Aster ecosystem. I think this is a big opportunity right here. $50,000, that's nice. But this is a bigger opportunity. Long-term with Aster, become a key player in the Aster ecosystem. The timeline. Submissions start 15:30 UTC on October 21st. So they are open now. And they end in 2 weeks. The final winner will be in 2 weeks from now. No. 4 weeks from now, the 21st. So it's about a month from now. So you've got a month to build this. I think this closes November 3rd, 2025. Okay. So that's in about a week and a half. You have about a week and a half in order to join this. And I mean, dude, you have all the code to get started, really. And by the end of today, Asterdex is going to be implemented in this. So I know a lot of people want Polymarket. I will implement that soon. That being said, I think this is $50K for somebody that's watching this. Is it going to be you? I don't know. Exchange is an exchange to me. I'm not really loyal to any of them. I just trade where I get paid to trade. Or it's the best opportunity. If you're paying me to trade somewhere though, okay. I'm going to at least build this so one of us can win. I really hope that one of us wins. Somebody from the Moondev community. Build your own AI Vibe Trader using any LLM. Now, I've been keeping an eye on that No FI1, NOF1 or something. And it looks like the two models that are doing the best here. I don't know their strategy. I don't think saying, hey, buy or sell, ask AI, buy or sell at this time period. I don't think that's a good strategy. But if that's what they're using, okay, the two that stand out are DeepSeek and Queen. In my mind, I think it's going to be better if we use something like the RBI agent. If you don't know what the RBI agent is, it's a backtesting agent that I'm going to update today as well. But essentially, it just sits there. Here, I'll show you. It just sits there and it backtests strategies. And it looks to see if they're actually profitable in the past. This is my RBI system. The process of automating your trading starts with the research of trading strategies. Then you backtest those strategies to see if they actually worked in the past. If they work in the past, they're much more likely to work in the future. They're not guaranteed, but you can see here, if you go over to the right GitHub and you go over to the source section, so you can get this on GitHub and go to agents, and then we go to RBI agent. I'm using version 3 right now. I can put in any idea and this will go ahead and backtest that idea. So I'm going to run it right here live. So you can see here it's bringing in all of the things. It says processing idea. Enter longs when price crosses the 20 SMA and simultaneously touches the 61.8 Fibonacci. So you can see here we have Grok, fast reasoning, researching the idea. Okay, it made the idea. It wrote out a strategy for us here. So it has a step-by-step strategy. And now phase 2 is the backtest agent who's going over. Again, we're using XAI, but this can be switched to any AI that we want. DeepSeek, whatever. And it's coding out the backtest. And then while it codes out the backtest, after it's done, it's going to go ahead and debug it. So we can watch this for now, but let's go ahead and keep reading through these rules to make sure that we can participate correctly. So build your AI vibe trader using any LLM. Execute live trades via the Aster API. Create a dashboard that shows your agent's logic, prompts, and positions. Okay, so logic, prompts, and positions. Logic, prompts, and positions. Logic is interesting that they want that. I don't know if that means the strategy, the prompts. Okay, interesting. So this is a little weird part about it. I would say sending the logic and prompts, it's fine because I'm open source and I'm showing you all of it anyways, but that might be holding some people back from joining. Anyways, judging process, initial selection by Aster. Okay, so they select the initial people. Community voting. Okay, final decision by Aster core team. This isn't just a competition. It's the start of the Aster vibe trading movement. AI traders that think, learn, and trade on chain. Let's vibe. Let's trade. Let's build the future. Okay, so the rules are pretty simple. The one question I have is this, dude, and I'll ask it to ChatGPT because you really can't answer it quick enough, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, so they have a competition, Asterdex, which is a hyperliquid competitor, and they have a competition for 50 racks. And it says the one part that I don't understand is the dashboard part. Do you think they mean that we have to have a dashboard that's live on the internet, or can it be a local dashboard? Because building a local dashboard is one thing, and building one on the internet is another thing. So I don't know. Can you clarify here? I should also ask them. So let's go ahead and ask that. Let's say, how do I find them? Asterdex. Asterdex. Okay. Introducing Aster rocket launch. You can now trade. You can see this is backtesting, and it's coming up with backtest now, and it's debugging, and it's going to keep working until it hits my profit target. So it's not going to stop until it hits that profit target. So you can see it's at negative 0.3. It's going to keep trying these backtests, adding new features to it until it gets there. You can now trade APR. I mean, the one thing I don't like about Aster is it doesn't have any houses on it, which is crazy. I would love to be able to trade Housecoin with leverage on Aster with my LLMs. That would be fire. Just a little bit of leverage. It's a little too volatile for that, but we all know that my thesis on Housecoin, it's not your thesis though. So don't listen to me. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Please read this in complete sentences. Pause the video here. This is super important because since I let you into my life every single day, I may say things that you think are financial advice, but they're not. They're not. They're not. You can now trade Turtle. When are you going to launch Housecoin is the question, dude. When are you going to launch Housecoin? All right, so Aster Vibe Trading Arena. Okay, let's go ahead and ask the question here. One question. Does the dashboard have to be hosted on the internet as a website, or can it be a local dashboard? That's my question, fam. That's my question. So here, I'll retweet this so you have access to it. So it should be on my profile here. And this, I think this is the link that I got to. You can see she's on optimization 10, 9 out of 10. She'll go 10 times, but we could have her go more, but she'll also just move on to the next strategy. And a lot of the times that's the right thing to do. If you're trying to over optimize 10 different times and it's not working, maybe you want to move on to the next strategy. So I have her attempt 10 times and then move on. So we have a back tester that's always looking for new ideas here. Okay, perfect. So that's the one question I have. Your email, your Telegram handle, your website, your GitHub repo. Okay, let me go ahead and fill this out, dude. I might as well just throw my hat in. But I want you guys to beat me. I want you to build a better dash. I want you to build better everything. I believe code is a great equalizer. That's why I'm bringing this to you. If I wanted to win this, dude, I wouldn't have told you about it. I think that building an open source is the way to do it, because I believe that you can do anything I can do and you can do it better. And I want you to do it better, because if you do it better, then I have to get better. And that's competition. I grew up a competitor. I'm still a competitor. That's why I trade. I want to get better and better every day. That's why you see me live here every single day. And that's why I give you everything, because unlike this man, I am chasing him. He did not leak any of his edge. I give you all of my edge. I give you all of my code. It's all here on GitHub, dude. I want to push all of us forward. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Everything I build, you see. You see everything on this YouTube channel. Everything. And now you have all the code too, which is crazy. So let me go ahead and fill this out real quick. Telegram. Website, and then GitHub. This is my GitHub, bro. Good luck to everybody. 50 racks. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if they responded yet. 2 seconds later, you can see she's brewing. She's cooking down here. She's on to her next strat. So she's debugging. So this is a bunch of AIs working. Discussing how to stop 9 out of 10 optimizations. Move on to a strategy with backtester, looking for new ideas. Let's see what that video is looking like, matter of fact. I've got an agent working down here too. So I got agents everywhere doing everything for me always. Why not? So here, I'll retweet this so you have access to it. So it should be on my profile here. And this, I think this is the link that I got to. You can see she's on optimization 10, 9 out of 10. She'll go 10 times, but we could have. Okay, so running my RBI agent to find, running my AI agents to find profitable strategies to backtest that I can then deploy to the Aster Dex 50K $50,000 competition. It will all be open sourced, so you can compete to building out Aster connections now, and we'll push to GitHub. Okay, so let's build that. Let's build that now. Let's go ahead and build that. I want to see if she can answer this question. Good question. The requirement of the Asterdex vibe that you create a dashboard that shows your logic, prompts, and positions, submissions, okay, blah, blah, blah. What the announcement says, build your vibe trader, execute live trades via the API. Okay, we got that. Create a dashboard that shows your agent's logic, including prompts used for decision-making and current trading positions. What isn't clear, the announcement does not explicitly say dashboard must be publicly hosted on the internet. It doesn't say whether local or offline dashboards are enough. It doesn't specify how judges will view the dashboard. Live demo, recording, screenshot, link, etc. It doesn't clarify whether community voting requires a shareable online link. My interpretation, best practice, because transparency and community engagement are part of this, community voting is a stage. I would recommend that you build a dashboard that is accessible online, hosted, or shareable, rather than purely local. Here's why. If your dashboard is publicly accessible, or at least accessible via a link versus password, then community voters can see and interact with it easily. A local dashboard running on your machine may make it harder for external judges to, or community members to assess your logic and positions, and might be a disadvantage. The fact they emphasize dashboard shows your agent's logic suggests they expect more than static screenshots. Maybe they expect dynamic or live data. Hosting online shows extra commitment. Okay, that's fair. So you probably should host it online if you're going to do this. If you cannot or prefer not to host online, you might still be able to build a local dashboard. Okay, so build it for the web. How do you do that? Ask AI. Fast API, Flask, I don't know. I think the tricky part will be a lot of us are backend. You can see this one has a return 7.7%, but I said the target 50, so it's going to keep working until it gets there. So it did find a strategy that did have a solid return. This is a previous strategy with 7.7. Okay. Cool. So she's going. I do have an update I want to make for her. So let's go ahead and think this through. Okay, so what I want to do here is this. I want to make a RBI agent v3. Agent v3. I want to make an RBI agent underscore PP, standing for parallel processing. And essentially, we want to then be able to run up to X of these, and we'll start with 5 at the same time. So imagine we'll take 5 of the ideas from the list and run them all at the same time. Does that make sense? Because we have all those agents here that if we have on parallel threads, it doesn't matter if it's researching or it's backtesting or it's debugging. We'll have thread number 1 for idea number 1. I need a number 2. We'll have thread 2, etc., etc. Go ahead and build out that file. Let me know if there's any challenges or questions you have prior. So this is going to be sick. This is going to be sick, dude. This is going to be sick. Let's go ahead and answer any questions we have here. Dun, 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 dun. I had a dream about you. They were talking about you in the heavens. You're changing people's lives. Even if they don't mention it publicly, you are sharing your genius. This way, you have gained the attention of grace. I hope this finds you in good spirit. Dude. Much love to you. 777. Fire, bro. Thank you, bro. Let's go ahead and answer any questions she may have. Great idea, Dr. Datadog. Running multiple RBI agents in parallel will speed things up massively. Let me think through the challenges before I build. File naming conflicts. If 2 threads generate strategies with same name, they'll override each other's solution. Add ID thread or unique timestamp to all paths. Yeah, you could do like a 5-digit max ID for the end of the name for the thread. Oh my goodness. Huge idea. I'm setting up my backtesting AI agents to work in parallel. I don't know how to spell that. Live now, all code. All code will be on GitHub later. So let's keep answering her questions here. 2, 5 threads all calling Grok 4 simultaneously could hit rate limits. Yeah, put like a second rate limit handler in there. We should be good though. Okay, let's see here. AI model rate limits, terminal output chaos, 5 threads printing out a noisy mess. Each thread writes to its own log file. B, thread safe colored outputs. I think the thread safe colored outputs will be good. We need some outputs, different colors per each thread. But I can see how it would get crazy fast. Just, you know, less outputs, still having outputs though. Okay, let's see what else here. Directory structure. Each thread should get its own subfolder. Yeah, that's a good idea. We probably don't need the subfolder for the thread. You can just use the thread ID. Resource usage, backtest, whatever. I have a big computer. Progress tracking. How do you want to see the progress? Live updates from 5 threads. Yeah, progress tracking. Just use different colors for each thread and give updates, but not over update. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and build it. Does it sound good? Let's go ahead and build it. I think it sounds good. I think it's going to be slick. So you can see right now, she's working one at a time, but why wouldn't we thread it? Shout out to Homeboy. I can't remember his name. So she's finding new strategies that she's backtesting new strategies. I'm going to kill her for now, though, because this is going to be sicker. Oh, also, what I forgot to say here. It's going to be sicker and sicker and sicker, dude. Yo, what's up, Phil? Is this profitable? Yo, what up, Bill and Phil? GM chat. How you doing, Bill? AI artistry. I'm backtesting right now, by the way, Phil. Nothing plug and play here. You won't find plug and play profits. I'm sorry. You got to build your own edge. Nobody in algo trading will ever just give you money. Unfortunately, I will give you the most that anybody gives on the internet. I can guarantee that. Every single day I share absolutely everything. My GitHub is here for free. Is it plug and play and make money? No way. You still have to add in your own strategies. You can see I'm backtesting today. I backtest every single day. My process is research, backtest, implement. Okay, so please read this, Phil, and everybody else that wants to plug and play and make $1 billion overnight. That's not realistic. Okay, dude. So was it you who built the code? I built the code. Yes, AI artistry. Shimo, bro. Hey, how you doing, dude? DS says go-ish. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Where do you get your data from? Can you show where you get your data from? I get it from exchanges like Coinbase, Hyperliquid, etc. You can just Google that. Binance as well. Okay, it's kind of Devito. What's up? What's up? What's up? Dollar, how you doing? Dollar, how you doing? 777. Are you using Windows or Mac? Linux. I'm using Mac. I'm making one for options trading. Nice, Zay. Good to see you, dude. DS Gambino. Instantly thought of you when this got announced. Thank you, bro. Good luck to you as well. I hope you join. 777. What is the difference here compared to a normal EA that runs on MT5? I trade on crypto. Much different. Same type markets are markets, but MT5 is like, I believe, a language for Forex, but I don't trade there, so I can't tell you that. Okay, sick, dude. I'm using the trade writer approach. Nice, dude. I don't know what that is, but that sounds sick. Glad you have an approach. All right, let's post that. And then while this is running, she's building out the RBI agent PP. Let me go ahead and answer any questions I have here in the Twitter chat. Houses are for boomers. Bitcoin is for millennials. One house equals one house coin. Not financial advice. Imagine fading math. Jeez Louise, dude. What math, bro? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's facts though. Imagine fading math. Okay, sick. Been following you. Is there any guidance you can give to start from scratch? What you have been doing so far? Yes, absolutely. There is a video at the top of this GitHub, and also I have a YouTube channel. So let's give him the GitHub. This GitHub is crazy, bro. I'm going to keep posting to it every single day. So after we set up the parallel processing, next I'm going to go ahead and set up Aster. Okay, so we have PP here. Okay, so sick. Let's go ahead and see how she do. Okay, so let's see AI temperature, max tokis, max parallel threads. Okay, so this should be 3 max parallel threads. Let's go see if she wrote the notes up here. RBI parallel processor, sick. Okay, let's go. Let's go ahead and see if she has anything we need to know about. Let's go ahead and read it. Okay, perfect doctor, data dog. I've built the RBI agent PP, the parallel processing beast. Okay, what I built, core features, 5-digit thread IDs. Rate limiting, okay. Thread safe, colors, okay. No subfolders, okay. Smart progress tracking, okay. Thread safety, console lock, API lock, okay. File lock, okay. How to run it, okay. Ideas.txt, okay. And we have plenty of ideas here, I believe. RBI v3, read RBI v3, read data. So source, agents, data. RBI v3, ideas.txt. These are just a bunch of ideas here that are essentially trading ideas that the agent will then go ahead and understand, expand upon, make it write it out in a way that another AI can backtest it, and then we just keep stepping on the gas. Okay, so let's go ahead and run it and see what's Gucci. Agents here, okay. Agents, RBI, PP. This will be in the GitHub later once I get it working. Okay, let's go ahead and run it. So let's see here. Okay. Starting processing, research starting. Starting processing, research starting. Okay, these are different threads here. Okay, we probably don't need, looks like we probably don't need 5 digits. We probably only need like 2 or 3 for the parallel processing stuff. Okay, so you can see here, creating backtest, okay. Process idea created, so requesting model. So yeah, dude, this is sick. This is going. And then we'll be able to see the output here, because I know it's hard to see here, but we got 5 of these running at the same time. That means I'm calling Grok 5 times. 5 times, but I can switch it to a local model if you're looking to be some cheapy EP. Okay, that's fine. You can use DeepSeek as well. That's also fine. Let's get it, dude. There's no excuse. Stop it. 1023. Excuse me. We should also move the ideas.txt to real RBI PP, because this is a new folder. Yeah, it should be in a new folder, you know? Okay, so it's putting in here. You can see the back tests that are being outputted. Yeah, fam. Look at this. It's game over. Back test. Okay, so what I want to do here is now I want to stop it, and I want to give it a new file of just 5 ideas. Throw any trading ideas in the chat. I need 5 ideas, fam. I'm gonna check the chat. I really hope that you can come up with 5 ideas. Be like, yeah, try trading the VWAP, or whatever you know, opening range breakouts, whatever you think is a good strategy. Throw it in the chat, and then I'll show you from full how this is gonna work with 5 parallel agents. This is gonna be sick. This is going to be sick. So this is on you, chat. I gotta wait for you. So let's see here. Okay. Starting processing. Yeah, this is sick, dude. This is sick. We're doing 5. This is revolutionary. Revolutionary work happening live right now. Got 5 agents working. at the same time. 5 agent swarms, really, to test any trading idea for pennies. So I can see if they are worth running with agents. Yeah, dude. Because I don't believe in just saying, hey, AI, buy here, buy there, or like, let me know when to buy, let me know when to sell. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. Okay, so you can see here, she cleaned it up 2 digits. Perfect. Get that posted. Okay, let's go ahead and see if there's any other questions here. Yo, people are going, the house coin community is insane, dude. Much love to everybody in it. I'm gonna retweet all of you guys. I'll chill on the spam. I'll go down and retweet later. But damn, one house equals one house coin. That's what I like to see, fam. Okay, sick. Let's go ahead and share all this. Absolutely, there's a video on top. Okay, this is sick. This is sick. We got the Aster. We got the Asterdex coming next. Okay, now you can run both versions independently with separate idea lists. Okay, perfect. So let's go look at it. Let's go over here to RBI. Now the parallel processing version has its own folder sublist. Data RBI PP. So let's just make that because she didn't make it. RBI PP. Okay. And then here in version 3 here, ideas.txt. So this is how it works, dude. Let me have the ideas you have, ideas.txt, your trading ideas, and I'll list them here. Let's see if chat is coming through here today. I'm using the trade writer approach, not one thing. Not one, not one, dude. Not one. Okay, well, see if I'm coming back to the chat. See if I'm coming back to the chat, dude. I got my own ideas. This is the roadmap you get when you put your name and email address in the website. The website's below. This is where I teach you step by step how to automate your trading. But I'm also just going to open source all of this. So, you know, if you're already a coder, then dive into the GitHub. But at the end of the day, this is fire. If you don't know how to code or you don't understand what's going on here today, I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading in the next 15 days so you can actually build with me. Instead of building against me, instead of trading against me, build with me. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. 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 Okay, so let's get some ideas going here, and I'll put them into the agent in order to then backtest. So let's go ahead and find, I have alpha generation and strategies. So I just want to come up with a couple ideas here. So maybe a stochastic RSI. Let's just say stochastic RSI. Let's say some other things here. Pairs trading, Bollinger Bands. Let's say Bollinger Bands plus 80x. Okay, let's say, yeah, four down bars in a row. Okay, let's say quad moving average crossover. Okay. Quad moving average crossover. So you just put each idea that you have there. Kalman filter. Nate loves it. Nate is the GOAT. Let's just put Kalman filter plus random indicator. Okay, that's 5 ideas. Perfect. So I'm just showing you this for an example. Let's go over to agents here and say RBI agent PP. They will go ahead and each line is an idea that they will go ahead and backtest for us. So let's go ahead and run it. Okay, so let's get it, dude. You can see it's T1, T0, T3, T4. Okay, perfect. They're all requesting on Grok. Grok's not too expensive. I do want to implement Queen today as well, so that's on the list. You can see I only put $5 in the Grok, so you can see now she's outputting. So let's go see if in that parallel PP folder, this is where the output is left or put data RBI PP. You can see 10/23, 2025. You can start to see that the backtests, no backtests have been done yet, but the research has been done for all of them. You can see here, these are 5 different ideas that it went ahead and expanded on off my ideas. Uses the stochastic RSI, like I mentioned. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Quadruple crossover. The Kalman stochastic. Okay, so now it's going ahead and backtest, and you can see these are the first parts of the backtest. This is all AI, dude. This is all AI. It's all going to be in the GitHub. If you don't understand this, dude, if you don't know how to code, I recommend you learn how to code. I recommend you learn how to code. We'll see what happens when she's done. Let's see how fast it takes or how long it takes. Jason says, great work. I was building one last week. This is a great job. Thanks, bro. I see the agentic structure and can be reworked for all sorts of tasks. This is a beautiful system. I didn't notice there's a paper trading feature for testing. No, there isn't a paper trading feature. I don't do that, but you can. Super simple to paper trade. All you have to do is go to the test net of any of these exchanges. So you can see it's going to keep going until it hits a 50% target, which is pretty crazy. And yeah, this is sick, dude. Now we have parallel processing. So it's just going to work on all of these. You can see it's gotten a couple finals here. 2 out of 10. Okay, so it's just going to keep working until it gets to the profit target. And that's sick. This is done. This is done. So now we have a parallel processor for this. And I should have ran this elsewhere. So we could run it while building out the Aster connection. So I think that's the next step here because we don't have Aster connected yet. Thank you so much. It's my pleasure. It is my pleasure. One house equals one house coin. You are different. So much value in every video you post. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. What are your thoughts on KTA? A few billionaires are supporting it. I don't know. I don't know. He says build a Telegram connection. Why? Backtest successful. Okay, perfect. So, but hasn't hit our target yet. So you can see this is pretty magic because we're gonna end up with a ton of backtests that maybe don't hit 50% target, but hey, that's okay. That's okay. All right, so now that we have this working, I'm going to come back to it later with some other ideas. I'm going to pause it for now. I'm going to say git add dot git commit /m RBI agent updated with parallel processing. Git push. Being able to leave home and get updates about give commands. Yeah, that's cool and all, but that's not really automated trading. You can get updates if you want, but I've never needed that. I've never needed that because all updates do for me is make me want to tinker, and you shouldn't tinker with your bots, you know? I like to set them live, come back later, see how they did, iterate to success. Okay, so let's go over here to Asterdex. Now I have a GitHub for it and I'm fully connected. So let me go ahead and find that Aster here. Asterdex trading bots. We've already built all of this here live on stream at some point. Copy repo path. Let's get it. CD code dot. Okay. Let's get the code up here. Aster API. Perfect. Let's see what the EMV is looking like. Okay. I need the secret. The key and secret here. Okay, let me go ahead and put this as non-financial advice. I'll come back when the key and secret are done. Let's go ahead and get my .env going first. Solana private key. Okay, Aster exchange. Okay, that's good. Close that. And then let's go ahead and put in the EMV example as well. Okay, so now it's in the EMV example and you can see it again, but please read this carefully. That's on the screen right now. It's so important. It's so important, dude. As you see me do financial stuff every single day, we are not the same. You don't get the results I get no matter what because you don't put the work in that I do. You might put more work in. You might have better results. We're all human. We can all do anything. But the fact is, there's a small percentage of people that come to my stream and they think, oh, Moondev said this or Moondev's doing that. Oh, if I plug and play his bots, I'm going to make $1 million. No, you're not. You got to build your own edge. If anybody ever says, hey, here's a bot, run it, make $1 million, you're about to lose all of your money. So I will never, ever say that. I'm not a financial advisor. All right, so now you can see the .env here. This is what my .env looks like. I put the Aster API and the Aster API secret. Okay, let's get it. Let's close that for now. And then let's go ahead here and say, hey, Aster API, easy.py, Aster MM02. I think easy.py would be a good one. Okay, so this is what I want you to do. All right, so this is what I want you to do. I want you to, in my scripts folder, I want you to build an Aster easy.py. Okay, so you have this whole GitHub that I'm going to link you to. It's Asterdex trading bots. You can see my .env example in this current GitHub, and you can see that my Aster API keys and secrets are already in there, just exact in my actual env. You don't need to look at my actual env, but I want you to build this easy Aster .py in the scripts folder, just so we can have a proof of concept that Aster is now connected into this GitHub and everything is working fine. From there, we will be able to build out other stuff with agents in our agents folder. Okay, so yeah, let's start there. And then I'll test out easy.py. No. Matter of fact, I don't even want you to build easy.py. I want you to build a system that does the following. But you can look at the directory I'm about to give you, including easy.py, in order to see how to build all this. Okay, the system I want you to do is first, I want you to grab the balance, print it. So you're getting portfolio. And then you're going to put a bid and an ask on Bitcoin, $10 away from the midpoint, a buy and a sell. Okay. And then you're going to cancel those orders. And before all that, you have to get the ask bid. So the second thing you're going to do is get the ask bid, print out the ask bid. And then you're going to cancel those orders. And then you're going to put a market order in to make sure the market order works. And then you're going to close that position. And then you're going to show the balance again. This will show that we have fully done the loop. I have a test account with a few bucks in it, maybe. I needed to make sure. But here's all the code you need. This whole GitHub is for Asterdex trading bots. Explore the whole thing as you need in order to build anything that I just said. And then later we can build out agents. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and give her this path, copy path. Easy.py, let's get it. Emergency cutoff switches, man? Nah, that's how you get wrecked, bro. Yo, what's this about? What can you do with this? You could do anything, Charlie Munger. It's an excellent trading machine, lots of options. Develop a solid strategy, your strategy. Absolutely. There you go, bro. There you go. Hey, yo, Telegram is not hard to implement, by the way. So if you do want that, no worries, you can do that. Just ask AI. She'll do it for you in like 2 seconds. Let me go ahead and try to get over to my test account here on Aster. I hope I have a couple bucks in it. Let's check it out. Let's checkity checkity. I hope I got a couple bucks in it. Okay, I got a couple bucks in it. I got a couple bucks in it. That should be fine. Da 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 da. Okay, sick, dude. So let's go ahead and see here. So perfect. I've built out the Aster test. Okay, so we already made parallel processing for our RBI agents. Damn, dude, it's only been 45 minutes. We've already built out a game-changing thing today. Now we're building an Asterdex from Aster API. Import Aster. I mean, you got to bring all this stuff in there, fam. Looks like that's going to fail, cousin. Looks like that's going to fail, cousin. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like that's going to fail, cousin. What is this rocket launch thing? Trade early stage crypto projects and earn rewards? Hmm. He had a dream about me. That's crazy. I had a dream too. That one day, one house equals one house. I'm just playing, dude. It's not financial advice. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun, bro. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. I'll win this contest if they list house coin. I promise you that. I promise you that. Yo, what's up, Quant Mech? How you doing, bro? What is a stochastic RSI? I'm not sure, but AI does. Stochastic version of the RSI. Okay, sick, dude. So let's go ahead and see if we got this working now. Let's go ahead and double check that we don't print out any keys, public or private here in this bot, and then I'll go ahead and run the Aster test. I will do it. Thank you. YOLO, what's up, bro? It would be great if somehow we could make the agents run the strategies straight from TradingView, since we can backtest strategies over there, etc., and also use the real-time data to execute like trades on Hyperliquid. YOLO time. Unfortunately, I know that sounds like a good idea, but unfortunately, the backtesting on TradingView is fake, and it can't be trusted. So I've explored that route before, and I've never had a backtest on TradingView ever match up with a backtest on Python. So I think if you're going to learn how to code in PineScript, which is TradingView's coding language, then you might as well just learn Python. It's about just as hard or easy, whatever you want to say about it. And you have AI that can code for you. I know it's beautiful looking at TradingView, but looking at TradingView is going to get you wrecked, dude. That's going to stir up your emotions. You're going to see the charts go up and down. You rarely see me here on the charts because it's too emotional, YOLO. And no reason to spend time if the backtesting is not even real. Perfect. The script is now 100% safe. No API keys. Let's get it. Oh, snap. Overwrite? No way. I need to back up out of here. So we're getting Asterdex in here. Don't save. You're welcome, my dude. Thank you for coming through. All right, let's go ahead here and run this. See if we can. Oh, already got an error. Got hella error, as a matter of fact. Available balance 350, 332. I thought I had 5 something, but maybe not. You can see I got this error. And again, here is the full GitHub that has working Asterdex stuff. So you have all examples there needed. All right, let's give it the full GitHub this time. Copy path. Asterdex trading bots. Okay, let's get it. Let's see what's going on with my balance here. Per available. Transfer maybe. I see the issue. The exchange needs to be precision. Okay. USDC. USDC to USDT. Okay, that's probably what I need to do. Perp walk. The perp walk, dude. Transfer, okay. Boom, boom, boom. One house equals one house coin. If you got questions, throw it to me. Someday, you are different. Someday, I truly hope I will be able to build stuff the way you do. You really make these things look easy, but I know behind every video are years of consistency. I celebrate you. Thank you, bro. You're the best. Thank you, bro. You can do anything I can do, but better. You can do anything I can do, but better, fam. Every one of you. Every one of you. Charlie Munger, how much do you make? I make this much. Pause the video. Much love to you, Colin. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? How you doing, bro? Good to see ya. Okay, so you can see here. Perfect. I fixed the precision error. Okay. Let's go ahead and test it out. Okay, so it is putting the buy order, sell order. Perfect. Okay, so, and then it should have canceled the orders. Oh, it looks like we got a little bit of an error here. So you can see it prints out my balance. It gets the bid ask for BTC. It puts the orders in for both of them and then cancels the orders, canceling orders, no open orders, and then placing a leverage, order. Oh, 5x. It's just because I have $3 in my account. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to change this here. Leverage, maybe if I put it at like 20. I wouldn't use 20x leverage if I were you. I obviously need to put some money in my account if I'm gonna enter this competition, but we'll see. I'd rather you guys have this 50 racks than me, because I believe code's a great equalizer. I believe if somebody uses this GitHub, dude, and makes 50 racks off it, sheesh, dude. The GitHub is free. Could you imagine how beautiful that would be if one of you guys went ahead and took this GitHub and then won a $50,000 prize based off of it? Sheesh. So it says I have insufficient whatever. So let me go ahead and see if I can put this in there. As manually, and just see what leverage I have to use in order to do that. Okay, buy. Minimum is 100. Damn, the minimum is $100 UTC. USDT. That's wild, dude. Okay, let me just get some cash in there then. Or let's see, maybe I can just, for this testing, I'll just rank up the leverage, but don't use this much leverage, fam, please. How much leverage can you get on this exchange? Damn, that's a lot. Okay, that should work then. Okay, perfect. I just want this to work. I want this to work. So market close it. Please never, ever, ever. This is a just don't use leverage, dude. If you're gonna use leverage, use like 5x or less. Once I get this live and stuff, I won't be using this amount. Just want to make sure it all works. We're all connected. That's it. So you can see here, it's putting the orders in, and then it put a market order in, or it filled. It may have filled immediately. Okay, but it's out. Perfect. So it was in and out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. In and out. Change down 10 cents. Total equity 317. Okay, we are fully connected to Asterdex. We are fully connected to Asterdex. So this is what I want to do. Okay, dude. What do you want to do then? I can confirm now that we are fully connected to Asterdex, which is awesome. This is fully decentralized, not decentralized, but we are now fully our AI agents on GitHub for trading are now fully connected to Aster. This allows anyone to compete for that $50,000 prize they are giving away. So sick. All live and open source on GitHub. Okay, perfect, dude. So beautiful. What we want to do here now is wait. Did I have a video of that? Just want to make sure it all works. We're all connected. That's it. So you can see here, it's putting the orders in, and then it put a market order in. Or it failed. It may have failed immediately. Okay, but it's out. Delete. Perfect. So it was in and out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Post. In and out. Change. Our AI agents are now trading total equity on Asterdex. Are now fully connected to Aster. This allows anyone to compete for the $50,000 prize they are giving away. All live and open source on GitHub. So sick. So sick, bro. So sick. Okay, let's post that. All right, so great, great, great. We have the test set up. Okay. Let's go ahead and push this to GitHub. Can you confirm that no keys or anything will be pushed to GitHub if I push this? You don't need to push it yourself. I'll push it, but just confirm that nothing in the Aster test is private. What is that word? What is that word? That word is private. Think it. Think it through, dude. Think it through. Think it through. Think it through, dude. Think it through. Do I need to understand coding to run this stuff, or is there a way to set it up with a quick guide that you put out to run? I would learn how to code, dude. Join the bootcamp here. I'll show you how to code. It's going to be a 3-hour video of how to code. And then I'll show you how to algo trade. So you'll be able to do all this by hand. But if you go through the bootcamp and then start working on this stuff, dude, you'll be ahead of 99.99% of people in the world. I had somebody come into the bootcamp yesterday. They joined the bootcamp. They said, should I still take the bootcamp or should I go straight to the GitHub? And I said, it's absolutely essential that you still go through the bootcamp, because this is me teaching you all of this stuff step by step before AI, so you understand how to do this by yourself. Because if you don't understand how to do this by yourself, you're going to be absolutely cooked when you run into an error. And AI will not be able to figure out all errors, unfortunately. So you have to be able to understand it at a fundamental level. And it's not that hard. I'm a regular person. I didn't know how to code before. So you got this, bro. The bootcamp is here. 100% money back guarantee. If you don't want to do it that way, go ahead and get the roadmap at least. The roadmap will show you step by step how to automate your trading as well. It's just going to be a little less teaching, more like, hey, here's the resources you need, etc., etc. So much love to you. I'll see you inside. Confirm Aster test file is safe to push. Here's why. Beautiful. Okay, so new terminal here. Let's go ahead and push it to GitHub. Git add dot git commit /m Asterdex support. Added. You can see I'm pushing that script test, git push. Okay, sick. Now it's there. You got it. You can go here and you can see exactly what I have. Okay, let's go here to the GitHub. Go to the GitHub. It's in the description. Click star in order to save it, fork in order to get all the code. You can see SRC Asterdex added. Okay, so you go down to scripts here, and Asterdex script here is asterdex.py. This is all the fundamentals you need in order to get started with Asterdex. Okay, let's go ahead here and say, all right, perfect. Now that we have tested Asterdex, what I want to do here is I want to implement it into our trading agent. So our trading agent right now is using a swarm, and I think that's going to be pretty cool. Anyways, you have all the examples of how to set this up. You may need to make an Asterdex nice funcs file. Where the hell did you put those, by the way? Where did I put them? Where are our nice funcs at? Data, scripts, models, lambda, test hyperliquid, nice funcs. So, not extended, bro. What? Nice funcs, Aster. and place it near the other nice funks. We can keep the majority of the functions there. And again, we can just use that Aster test.py and this other GitHub in order to build all that out. No problem. Anyways, I want you to go ahead and then update the trading agent here. In order to use Asterdex as well. Now, we're going to need to have a variable up top now that says something about, now that we can connect to Hyperliquid, we can connect to Aster, and we can connect to Solana. Propose to me a solution of how we can switch between these easily on the trading agent file specifically. So, for example, maybe a variable at the top that we write Aster in, or Solana in, or Hyperliquid in. I'm not quite sure which the best way is, but make sure you understand what I want you to do, ask any questions you do have, and propose a way to easily switch between Hyperliquid, Solana, and Aster in our trading agent. So it's just going to use whichever exchange that we decide for it to use. Okay, dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Wait. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Let's get it every single day. Come on, dude. Come on. You down? Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. This is where I eat, dog. This is where I eat. Let's go. This is time to eat. This is the fun part. Let's get it every single day. Lock in. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you build, dude. It's all open source now. This got better. Year 4, year 5, I told you I'm gonna step on the gas, dude. I told you it's gonna get better and better. They say, oh, Munda, yada yada, whatever. Put your code out in the public or don't talk to me. Any haters out there, dude, put your code in public or don't talk to me. Trump, I trumped yo. I trumped yo. I trumped you. I trumped you. Oh my God. They say Moondev can't do this, Moondev can't do that. Okay, I'll put my code out there and then you tell me what I can do. How about that? How about that? Okay, let's go ahead and answer any questions we have. Let's throw this up there. Okay. Any questions here in the Twitter? It will be fairly valued. Unlike those homes they bought in the 60s. This guy says, this leads to the question. Okay, let's go through the whole thing. I said houses are for boomers, Bitcoin's for millennials, one house equals one house coin. This quant said, this leads to the question, what is the worth of a house? How could a coin like this be fairly valued? And then I said, it will be fairly valued. Unlike these homes they bought in the 60s for pennies, we will not be their exit liquidity. They will be forced to own house coin. One house equals one house coin. We'll see, dude. We'll see. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just stepping on the gas with you. But I'm taking a quantitative approach because I believe your emotions are just too heavy. Please read this. Thank you. Your emotions are too heavy, fam. Let's go ahead and answer any questions that you may have. Perfect. I understand the structure now. Let me propose a clean solution for switching between exchanges. Okay. Add a single exchange variable at the top. Hyperliquid Solana. Okay. Aster equals Asterdex. Hyperliquid equals Hyperliquid perpetuals. AI mode selection. Swarm true. Then use dynamic imports based on exchange. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. Create nice funks Aster. Okay. Beautiful. Update trading agent. Okay. Add exchange. Okay. Configuration per exchange. Okay. Long only will be auto set based on exchange. Solana true. Hyperliquid false. Okay. Perfect. Aster false. One variable to change. Awesome. This sounds great. And then can you just confirm that if I hit long only to true and I'm trading on Aster or Hyperliquid, it will still respect that long only? Where's the bootcamp at? It is below. in the description. Oh, he said, never mind, I got it. Colin says the bootcamp is fire. What extension do you use for speech to text, Charlie? I use Whisper Flow. Whisper Flow. Is Aster getting more liquid with volume or stay on hyperliquid? That's your decision. The reason that I am continuing to trade on Aster a bit, actually, it was for the airdrop prior, and now it's for this 50,000 that they're giving away. So they're giving away $50,000 to someone, a vibe coder that's building trading systems here. And since I have the #1 AI agents GitHub here, everybody that's watching this can partake in this $50,000 giveaway that Aster is doing. And I think it'd be very special if somebody took this code, this free code from the internet, and won $50,000 off of it. I'm thinking, I did join, but you know, I would rather see one of you guys win. So that's why I brought it to you guys. If I wanted this for myself, I might be able to win by myself. I wouldn't have shown you, but I think it's going to be much, much sicker. Much, much sicker if one of you guys goes and wins. Yes, long only equals true. Works on all exchanges. Great. Future enhancement. If you want to use shorts on Aster/Hyperliquid, we'd need to implement the short opening position and sells. Yeah, well, we definitely want to be able to short on both of them as well. I was just curious about that long only. That would be nice to be able to long only on Aster and Hyperliquid as well, but make sure the shorts is implemented there too. I think you know the plan now, so go ahead and go build it. Build this whole thing that you explained above. Let me know if you have any questions. I don't think you do. You already asked them all. Don't ask me any questions, AKA. AKA, don't ask me any more questions. No more questions. No more questions. No more questions. You guys can ask me questions. AI, she had enough. She's had enough. She's had enough questions for today. Let's see here. I'd love to see your trading agents trading harmonic patterns. That's what I'm trying to code at the moment with Grok. Watch this, dude. Watch this. Watch this. Let me go ahead and try those harmonic patterns right now. Okay, let's go ahead and say data here. Let's go to RBI, PP. Let's say all of them. Let's do all of them with harmonic patterns. Harmonic patterns. Let's do all of our RBI ideas here. These are just random ideas, and I'm just gonna outshoot you, bro. I promise. I'm gonna take more shots than you, and then I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, dude. I'm gonna give you all my code along the way, dude. I'm gonna talk ish the whole time. I don't care. I don't care. I'm giving it all out. It's all on GitHub. You can't say anything to me. I got 5 agents testing out 5 different harmonic patterns now. Let's get it. Just set 5 agents to test different variations of harmonic patterns live on stream. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Let's get it. You got ideas, I got answers, bro. I got AIs. I got AIs. It's all on GitHub too, so much love to you. If you see my key, don't leak it, bro. Don't steal my money. Don't do those things, please. Please don't do those things, dude. Been working on it myself, trying to automate it. Okay, sick, dude. So let's go ahead and answer any questions I have on the YouTube, because I know I had some I've been ignoring. Not ignoring, just I haven't got to yet. So let's go to the this here. And while she's working, I'll go ahead and work on these things. Like responding to people. Is there a special reason you use .py? Those are Python files in order to write code. How you been? I mentioned a few times. Just curious how long your ramp up time. Took me about 6 months to learn how to code and then start building out simple trading systems. Does all this work with MCPs? I don't know if it's easier or useful to combine your agents with MCPs. It should work. I don't see why I wouldn't. What are your ideas? Congratulations on your 100K subs. You deserve it for all your hard work you put in. Let's step on the gas. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate you so much. You've been here the entire time. Cheers to you as well. He's been here since the start, dude. He's been here since the start. But we're just getting started, so you're here since the start too. So you can see she's working on these back tests here. We'll see if she comes up with any. So you can see this one has a return of 0.01, but she's going to keep going until she's at 50%. That's a crazy rule I put in there, but we'll see. Looking forward to checking it out. Even if it changes form to a degree, the foreseeable future is tooling and agents working together like a team under a human. I totally agree. I agree, bro. Can you explain about your video? Yeah, dude, I'm building AI agents and I was exploring the OpenAI browser because I just released it. Wow, you're exploring multi-agent trading. This is awesome. Previously, I was using Trilkit AI. Nice, dude. Nice, I've never heard of it. How's it working? Videos are usually 3 hours, no? I like the comment. I'm about to see if I can enroll in the camp. Yeah, they're usually super long, but inside the bootcamp, they're short, concise, step by step, showing you how to automate your trading. Reply. There's a good amount of stuff here. I'll come back to it in a second. Because it looks like our AI is done, so she's still working. Harmonic patterns here. Okay, let's go ahead here and see what's Gucci. Perfect. I've successfully built the complete Asterdex integration with exchange switching capability. Here's what was implemented. Okay, what's been built? Function implementation. Okay. Market buy, market sell, chunk kill, AI entry. Okay, open short. Okay, get count balance. Okay. Dynamic imports here. Beautiful. Okay, long only, false. Plus sell signal plus no position, open short. Beautiful. Uses open short function on Aster / Hyperliquid. Respects long only equals true. How to use Aster false BTC ETH. And then can you make sure that it respects the size on Aster and Hyperliquid? I'll have to probably do that math between the leverage that's used. Let's go ahead and test it now after this. I want to see how these do, if they come up with anything. You can see they're working. This one doesn't have a great return. We can go ahead and see here all of the backtest that is creating here. We go down to the data section. RBI v3, nope, it's right here. So you can see the backtest it's creating here. So all the code here. So harmonic, quadruple plus harmonic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Execution results here. Charts, don't have those. Final optimized, beautiful. One thing I do want to update on this someday, and maybe not right now because we're doing a lot. One thing, the backtest RBI backtest agent need a better way of tracking the results. Maybe a CSV with link to the actual file that produced those results. Essentially, need a way now that we are PPing it to find a follow the results. Yeah, and that's gonna be Slick Rick with it. Okay, so she's still working, dude. So let me go ahead and keep responding to people here. If you got questions, I'll try to answer them everywhere. What are you using? I'm interested in just finding fluid voice transcription. Whisper flow. Claude be building fantasies, advanced demos, hard codes, code theater. It makes idea upgrade perfect in sandbox mode. Try to get anything live in the markets. Realize it's terrified. When you get close enough, it will start to spin and hallucinate. Okay. Check it up, and I've discovered your channel. Nice, dude. Yo, thanks for coming through. Your consistency, hard work are an inspiration to me. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. You guys continuing to show up also inspires me. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Kick ass, man. Thank you. You're welcome. My pleasure. It's fun to build. You are number 1. Thank you. Thank you. You are number 0. Ahead of 1 for us coders. Yeah, that was nice. 777. T Ross. T Ross like a boss. Let's go ahead and see if she's done with it. You can see she's still backtesting here. She got to 0.7, 0.74. Okay, sick, dude. Sick. Let's go ahead here and see what's going on here. Perfect. I've updated the position sizing to properly respect leverage on both Aster and Hyperliquid. Here's how it works. Leverage and position. Okay. Trading agent. Okay. Nice function Aster. Okay. Example with $25 position, 5x leverage. Okay. Market buy. Okay. Can you make sure that the trigger to change the leverage works on both of them? There should be an API call for both Hyperliquid and Aster that allows you to change the leverage. And I just want to make sure that that's working perfectly before I test this out. Thank you. Because I only have like a few bucks in my account right now. So when I set these live, I'll have to up the size, up the ante. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep answering some of these. T Ross like a boss. You are so welcome. Bro, I was literally working on the same thing, but a twist. Share it with me. Yeah, go ahead and share your idea, dude. That sounds awesome. What's the twist? Can you do a combination agent albatross flash loan? This is probably doable. This is probably doable. All my code is on the GitHub, so you can build this, no doubt. It just depends. It just depends on who's gonna put the time in. I'm gonna put the time in. Yo. She can't do that, huh? 777, fam. All right, sick. Let's get back out of there. We answered all those questions, answers, comments, niceties, and so on. Thank you. Much love to you. 777. I found the issue. Hyperliquid trading functions are in NiceFunks Hyperliquid, but trading agent imports from NiceFunks HL, which only has open, high, low, close, volume data functions. Can you see what else uses that NiceFunks HL inside of my GitHub and update it so we can just move over to the NiceFunks Hyperliquid and move any imports needed for the other agents? And let's just have one file. Once you've done that and confirmed that all functions are in the Hyperliquid NiceFunks instead of the underscore HL one, then you can delete that folder. Thank you. And we still have these agents, 5 agents parallel processing until they get a return of 50% or more, which is hardest Hard as hell. So they've hit their max. I've only said 10 times. That's fine. I'm going to let it run 10 times because 10 times 5. So 50 times. Let's see how much we spent on XAI here today. So 430 left. Okay, I spent about 50 cents. So you can see I'm accelerating because I'm doing parallel processing now. We PPing it, bro. Victor says, I build a Aster momentum site. Can you check it out? It's running live on the cloud right now. The long and short monitor. How much do you spend on API costs per week? Not too much, dude. Not too much. Hey, now I got sound. I couldn't hear like an hour ago. Where do you get the tick data from? You can get tick data from Binance. You just got to watch the order books and collect that data yourself. Okay, so you can see she's done with all of the parallel processing. The best return is negative 0.72. So I don't know. Maybe a different time frame will work better for you, buddy. But harmonic over here, not looking great at the start. Not looking great at the start. You can see all our harmonics here. Let's say the finals here. Version 9. You can see they tried a bunch of versions here. So that could be cool. Harmonic. I'll look more into it later. What are all the buys and sells going on at the bottom of your screen? They are Binance buy and sell data. And then here are liquidations. I watch buy and sell data because I think it's interesting. Oh my gosh. It crashed on us, fam. Low-key cursor be crashing once a day. Low-key. Maybe it's because I got 18 cursors up. Maybe I'll close some of them. Can't close that one. Can't close that one. Can't close that one. See, the thing is, I just can't close these, dude. Don't save them. Cross exchange arbitrage. I can't close that. I use them too often. Aster. I'm using Aster as we speak. AI agents for trading. That's what we're building on. Poly market. I'm going to work with that later. You see what I'm saying, fam? I have to have all these GitHubs open. Burn address generator. I didn't end up building that. Well, I built it, but I didn't end up using it. Close chat. Okay. All right. So now I got to figure out what my last prompt was, really. So let's go home here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember that. Okay. So let's go back to our trading agent here. Trading agent. Trading agent here. Okay. And let's say here. Okay. Let's say clog code. Run dangerously because we're dangerous people. Dangerously. Skip permissions. Okay. Dangerously skip permissions. And then let's go ahead and say what I just said. We want to merge them and use the at nice funks hyperliquid for all. Okay, let's go ahead and start with that. How about that? What's the point of AI agents? Whatever you want to build with them, dude. Is Claudia free to use or do we have to pay a subscription? Claude is not free. It's like $20, $100, or $200, whatever you'd like to pay. Whatever you'd like to pay. I'm on the $100 plan as we speak. Because I'll probably upgrade again to 200 if I need to. But I'm at 100 right now. It's not bad. It's not bad, not bad. Da 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 da. So let's go ahead and see here. I'll help you merge these. Okay. So you only pay 100 a month? Yeah. 100 a month for Claude Code, which you're seeing I'm using right here. For the AI agents, that just depends. Like today I've spent on XAI, which is the AI API that I've been using. Claude Code is not an API, but I've spent like 60 cents here today. You can see I spent $1.11 since I implemented it. So, yeah, dude, today we're implementing Aster and let's see how it goes, bros. Yeah, so 100 a month for Claude Code and then API costs are variable. Depends. Now I'll add the unique functions from HL to the end of the file. Nice, dude. Okay, so let's see what she did here. Okay, perfect, Dr. Day. I have successfully merged the files, then totally cleaned things up. Combined all nice functions from HL to Hyperliquid. Okay, added open, high, low, close volumes. Beautiful. All right, let's try this Asterdex one. So 3 days back on market data, long only. Right now it's on Solana. I'm gonna call it Aster. Okay. Swarm mode true. Long only fine. Size, let's just put it at fives. Well, I guess tens. Leverage, I have to put a lot. Don't use leverage. I don't see a So we're gonna need in our trading agent.py, we need a leverage variable at the top as well. So this will only apply, of course, to Hyperliquid and Aster, but we need that variable at the top. Bum, bum, bum. He says, I was spending like 100 a day a few months ago. So Claude Code does the planning and then XAI task, or what's the setup? Right now I'm coding with Claude Code. I have a ton of different models that I can use for the actual other part, for the AI agents. Speaking of that, Queen AI sign up. Sign up to Queen. I'm gonna set up Queen next. Create an account. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. It's not financial advice. I'm not financial advisor. Verification failed. What the hell? Failed verification. I'm a human, bro. Barely, but barely a human, but I am. Refresh, man. What's going on? Do I got a VPN on or something? No. Please slide to verify. Okay, I'm sliding slow. What the hell? Verify. There we go. Confirm. Oh shit. Okay, I'm in there like swimwear. Now let's go ahead and say all chats. How about settings? Account models. Queen. Chats interface. General. Personalization. Account. About. Queen API login. Let's try Queen Chat. No, I don't want to download. Don't want to download. API platform. Start building. I'm just getting Queen set up, bro. Log in. Oh, this is the Alibaba Cloud. Interesting. Ain't no way I'm setting up an Alibaba Cloud account. I'm sorry. I guess I have to. Continue. I guess I'm an Alibaba guy now. What's my password? Queen AI. I hereby agree. Sign up. Security features. Oh, damn, dude. I gotta put in a phone number. She. Country region. No, they can't call me, bro. No, you can't call me, dog. No, absolutely not. You can never call me. Don't ever call me Alibaba. I never want you to call me. 490. Nice. 69. Okay, I think I'm in there. Holy moly, bro. Okay, I gotta put in all this stuff. State? You probably don't have Puerto Rico on here. They do though. So good for them. San Juan, 0. Okay, I got my phone number, bank card. Oh my god. They shaking me down for everything right now over at Queen, dude. Queen's shaking me down for everything right now. I just hope I'm on the financial advice screen right now so you can't see my card info. Please tell me I am. They're shaking me down for everything, bro. They're getting me for every penny over here. Getting my full name, getting my address, getting my bank card, getting my social, getting my. I'm just kidding. They didn't get my social. They didn't get my social, but start free trial. Cloud account is set up. Start free trial. Start for free. Okay, we back. The only AI that gives you 1 million Tokies. Business account? This is an individual, bro. Holy moly. I thought I already signed up. Wait. Sign up. Sign in. Console. Activate resource. Security and compliance. Yo, I need a whole thing, dude. I need a whole thing. I need a whole thing, dude. Like how do you work through this website? Go to old version, alerts, expenses. How to get API key for Queen. Alibaba Cloud Studio. Activate Model Studio. Log into your Alibaba Cloud account and access the Model Studio console. If you haven't used it before, you will need to agree. So Model Studio console. This looks like AWS, to be honest, and that's not a compliment. Da 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 da. Platinum for AI. You can activate and create default workspace. Okay. Authorize. Da da da. Don't know what these do. All right, they're not gonna win. Queen's not gonna win for this case only. For this case, exclusively, bro. All this stuff that I'm doing here, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. I'm just trying to get this done. Close. Activate, create OSS bucket. Activating the basic service of PAI. You have not yet completed your real name registration. The hell? I might just back out. And why do you use XAI for the agent? Is it because it's not included in the 100 a month? That's right. That's right. Claude Code is 100 a month. But that's for Claude Code. It's not API. Call billing? What the hell, dude? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use Queen, bro. I don't think I'm going to use Queen. CDN here. My favorites, domain. I can't even figure out how to get the mother version API keys, bro. How to get the API key? Navigate to key management. I mean, Queen won't win. That's it. That's what I believe. I'm not implementing Queen then. Because for us new age devs, if I ever see anything that looks like AWS, I run far, far away from it. I run so fast. AWS, what? How much of a balance do I have? I should have 0. Okay, to-do list. Let's give it one more try. Old version, maybe? Maybe it'll be more of a boomer version for your boy. Okay. Platform for AI. Okay, platform for AI. I just don't get this part. Failed. You have not completed your real name registration. What do you mean? It says a check mark there, bro. It says authorized right there. That's the thing. It says authorized, real name, verification verified. Do not bind. How about that? Shit. Okay. Yeah, Queen's cooked, bro. Delete my account. All right, we got plenty of models. We're gonna use DeepSeek and we're gonna use Claude. Well, I don't know what else, but we'll see. Okay, so perfect, Dr. Datadog. I've added the leverage variable to your trading agent. Here's what I did. Perfect. So you can see that variable should be there now. Cash percentage, sleep, Aster, swarm, long only, Aster, max position. Oh, this isn't it. That's why. Trading agent here. Okay. Leverage here. So I got to use high leverage, but don't use leverage like this ever. I just got to put some money in my account. Okay, let's go ahead and see if this thing works here. So it should be using Aster. Okay, long only, swarm, true. Okay, let's get it, dude. DeepSeek is the best one, what she says. Okay, I want it to slow down. So we got the first 5 bars. 1020, okay. Is this from Aster? Where's this data from? Market data for received for this. I can see that it's sending back data here for the contract address, but you can see I'm using Aster. If I'm using Aster or Hyperliquid, we should use those respective exchanges in order to get the data. So if we're using one of those exchanges, then we'll have to use the token, not the token address. We'll actually ignore that token address. I actually don't see in the top variables where we put the actual token we'll be trading, the symbol. So with Aster and Hyperliquid, there should be symbols that we trade. I think we have it in our config, but we want to move them over here. So we have the symbols here too. So I can just easily change the symbol. Let's have it for BTC for now. And again, that data should be for whatever symbol we have. And it would only use the contract addresses if we're trading on Solana. Okay, let's get it, bro. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Alibaba made it hella hard to find. I just quit. I'm not gonna quit. I'm gonna keep working on it. Failed to reactivate PAV. Okay, return to activation page. Let's go to Workbench. Most recent API. They make it so easy in the other places. Oh goodness. Elastic domains. So it should be in this AI section. API. AI and machine learning platform for AI. Okay, let's go to platform for AI. Even my key. I just want the key. Verified. I have to activate. And this is where I'm failing at. Yeah, that's cooked, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked. Let's get out of here. I'm not doing Queen no more. Queen through Grok or Queen. Oh, Llama. They do have Queen. Okay, sick. And they do have Queen on Grok as well. Perfect. Beautiful. Perfect Dr. Datadog. Everything is set up now. Here's what I did. Okay, so we have the symbols here. Perfect. Let's see if we can get this agent trading. It's not going to work like this, but there's no... One thing that I see that's going to be a little weird is the 3 days back on data. Neither Hyperliquid or Aster are going to get data like that. It's going to be based off bars, so you might have to do that math. Also, you can see this error with the nice funks for for Aster. Hyper Aster. Okay, there we go. So 3 days, perfect, 72 bars, beautiful. Let's get it. Asterdex connected, beautiful. It got some errors. Let's add more prints here. Let's also print out the data. Let's add more prints here. Also print out the head of the data. There's an error here that we don't quite see the error message for. Okay, and then let's say start building here. I think I'm already logged in here. Let's go ahead and check it out. API keys. Okay, I already got one. Dashboard. So I'm already in here. Usage, logs, metrics, dashboard, playground, docs, playground maybe. And then let's go to Queen 32B. Build me a backtest using backtest on backtesting.py and use the RSI and VWAP. Okay, what's the best Queen model? What's the best Queen model? Let's go to Chatbot Arena 5 months ago. Okay, playground, models, pricing, Queen, 32B. It is, input is free, output is free, pretty much, I mean. So you got the 32B on there, Queen, 32B, Olama, no drama. They do have the Olama no drama here. Queen 1.5 is a series of large language models. 32B here. Queen 2 is available. Okay, so you can see it's fixed. Let's go ahead and change this up. Okay, so we have the data here for BTC. High, low, makes some things. Now it's trying to get responses here. Yes, okay, so we have all the data from Aster, and then it's trying to make some responses here from all of the swarm. It's a swarm approach to trading on Asterdex. That's it, dude. So it's using a swarm, it's using Claude, it's using XAI. Gemini, it says blocked for a reason. I don't know why. DeepSeek, it's running okay. It's calling all these in parallel, which is sick. Processing Gemini. Analyzing with Swarm. Analyzing BTC data. Now it's generating consensus. It waited for the OpenAI as well. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. Okay, let's see here. Found one buy signal, calculating portfolio allocation. Not financial advice. We did get an error. I'll fix that in a minute. I was just checking to make sure these weren't printing out my keys or anything. CAB. Okay, we should be fine. Don't think it printed out of my keys. Those are just signatures here. Okay. So let's go here, and I want to say allocations, turn that off. Trading on Asterdex. That's it, dude. So it's using a swarm. Okay, so we now have a swarm of all the biggest companies, AIs, trading on Asterdex, all open source on the GitHub. Okay, sick. So this works. Just have a couple things I want to fix here. So we have a portfolio allocation part of this, and I want to be able to turn that on or off. So I don't think we have that yet where we can say true or false. I want it to be false for now if we want the portfolio allocation agent. Let's actually go ahead and just change this up. So we will use a portfolio allocation agent, but I want to make sure that we don't have this cash percentage anymore. We want to have the max position percentage still. And essentially to use that for Aster or Hyperliquid, we have to go ahead and same with, so for Aster or Hyperliquid, we look for the account balance in USD. And then if it says, for example, max position percentage is at 90%, well, it will take 90% of whatever that amount is. And then that will be the size of trade it will make margin wise. It will still have its leverage, so you have to do the multiplication there. And then for Solana, if it's set to Solana, it will look at the amount of USDC and then obey the percentage, max position percentage. So at the end of the day, we can remove the cash percentage part and just have max position percentage. And that's how it'll work for all three. Okay, that's sick, dude. Let's get it. Let's grab this GitHub. Somebody asked what I'm working on, dude. This is what I'm working on. Da, 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 da. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and run it back. Max position size, beautiful. USD size. XAI responded. Claude responded. DeepSeek responded. Gemini giving us a hard time. Okay, it says nothing. Do nothing. Okay, so it says do nothing. Current position 0. Okay, BTCs do nothing. Okay, do nothing then. So I'm gonna do nothing. And how can I make sure this actually works? I don't know. I don't know yet, but we're gonna go ahead and implement another. I'm gonna say it's working. I want to go ahead and implement this. Please go ahead and implement this into our models using this file here. This is Grok, which will allow us to use this model. And then what I want you to do, I want you to build a script to just test it out, where we can run that script and just have a test prompt. And if you see that test prompt get a response, that means it's working. It will be using this website or this file to run the model. Grok allows us to run a ton of different models. Anyways, you'll go ahead and update that there, build that script, and then once you see the model is working, I want you to implement this into the trading agent instead of Gemini. So you'll use the Grok using QWEN, this model, instead of Gemini, because she's been giving us some problems lately. Okay, so let's go ahead here and say, let's go to the models. So again, all this is on GitHub, but if you go to the models section here, we have the Grok model here, and I can just say grok model, and it's all connected. And you can see here that we can use Mixtral and all these other models here, but we can add in the new model, which is Queen, which I saw is doing good at trading. So that's why I'm doing it. You know? What XAI model do you use for your agent? Like, how come it's less than $1 when you've been vibe coding all day? I'm not using it to vibe code. See ya, Charlie. All right, see ya, come bet. I'm not using it to code right now. I'm using it only for the ideas. So you can see all these models here. For the AI agents, I'm using the model for XAI. That's why it's so cheap. What is all this? I'm building out an AI agent trading swarm here, and it's all available on GitHub. The link should be in the description, but it's probably not. Damn, it's not in the description. So let's put the GitHub in the YouTube description. My bad, fam. There it is. Save. I wish I could just save that forever there. Okay, downloading Grok and update. Okay, perfect. So she's updated. Oh, and I have something that I need to work on actually. I need to fix. Something's going on with the sweeps. I think they might have patched it, dude. Let's go here to our polymarket stuff. Close other chats. Close all chats, fam. Close chat, okay. And then let's go here and say Claude dangerously skip permissions. Okay. Dangerously skip permissions, yes. And then we're going to say iTerm. For some reason, can you debug a bit? Because for some reason, my polymarket, this file doesn't post any sweeps anymore. It's like there's nothing there. I mean, you could debug by putting the size to really small and test it out, but I want you to loop this until you figure out what's going on because there are no sweeps. And I find that very, very hard to believe because there's always sweeps. Okay, so she's going to go ahead and do that. While we go back here, say Claude Code. What you doing over there, girl? So she's compacting conversation. Beautiful. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it looks like she's done. Replace Gemini Grok with trading. Okay, let's go see if she actually did that. So we can see Grok model here. Queen is now implemented. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I want to see that test script too, dude. Test Grok Queen. Okay, let's go ahead and see what she did here. Analyze Bitcoin market and sentiment and be concise. Tell me the absolute best meal I can have as an entrepreneur every single morning. Okay, let's go ahead and see what she does. Dude. Generating response. Perfect. She says, okay, I need to think, yada yada. Where's the end of the thinking? So think here. Okay, so one thing I noticed here. For this model, it looks like they use a thinking thing, and I didn't see anything besides the think printed out. I want to make sure that we print out the response, not the thinking part. I was just running this with the test grok queen.py. So we do have queen installed, a much easier way, thank God. I'm going to go delete all of my information from this website. We now have a swarm trading all. Okay, so now anyone can compete for that 50,000 they are giving away. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. So this was Queen API login. Queen API, okay. Try Queen chat. Start building maybe. Console. Okay, sick. I'm gonna delete my billing information because I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use their console, dude. No way. Account verification. Privacy settings. Security settings. Fudge, dude. They got me. They got me. Billy. They got me, bro. They got me for life. Don't run it up. Don't run it up on my side. Main account, security settings, log out. Okay, well, I guess they got me, bro. They got me for life. They got me, dude. They got me. Let's go see what's going on with Queen. Perfect, Dr. Day Dog. The Queen 3 model is now working correctly. Okay, perfect. And did you make sure and did you also make sure that it works perfectly in the trading agent? Thank you. Okay, so this is sick. We just implemented Queen, so we now have every AI model pretty much. I mean, I thought we did before, but they keep popping up on me. Let's get it. Okay, let's see what's Gucci with the poly market here. Fix it, Dr. There. The API was returning trades from 5+ hours ago, but your trade filter was 30 minutes. So everything was getting filtered out, even though there were plenty of sweeps to fix this time window from 30 to 1440, 24 hours. Results, your dashboard is now live. Let's see, dude. Let's see. iTerm. Okay. There we go. And this should work now. It was all dependent on that. Boom. Then how come the sweep mini doesn't work? Okay, we got these over here, which is good. Last 24 hours. This guy said no response today. Okay, I go bye, guys. Good luck. Adios, amigo. Peace, bro. Peace be with you. Much love to you. I don't respond to people usually, so. Oh, helly. What the helly, Boom, both dashboards are working now. Beautiful. There she goes. 5 hours ago, okay. Movie star, okay. You a movie star? I'm a movie star. Beautiful. We got both the dashes back up. Let's see how we're doing on the Aster side. Perfect. Okay, so you can see. Let me summarize. I verified that trading agent works. Let's go see it ourselves. Trading agent here. Asterdex. Okay, it's fully implemented. Grok Air. Hold up. Too big for organization. Rate limit exceeded. Okay. I actually get this error when I run the trading agent. Is there anything we can do? Because I see it's like a rate limit thing. Big liquidations coming through here today. Big liquidations coming through right now. I see the issue. The queen has a 6,000 per minute. Okay. But the trading agent is setting 15,000 tokens. Let me fix this. Switch Grok model for higher rate limits. Add graceful. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so it looks like that's not going to work. Queen. Stop it. I want to use queen. What we want to do here then is try to use it with Olama. So go ahead and implement this into Olama. At Olama models. Okay, let's go ahead here and get our Olama up. No drama. Olama, no drama. Olama. Let's get her up. Okay. How do you install a new model is the question. This would be called Queen 30B. How big is Queen 30B? Queen 32B. Let's not use that big of a model. Let's use Queen. So Queen has 4B, 7B. What's the 4B looking like? Default is 4B. 32B is new. Computer size needed for Queen 32B. 33 gigabytes. Okay, so we maybe not use that one. But what about the other Queen? Queen 8B. 8B. I think we'll be able to handle that. Let's go ahead and say download. Is that downloaded? Download model, 4.9 gigabytes. Okay. So Queen. Same thing. Go ahead and make a test file first using this. I'm currently downloading the model. It should be done by the time you're done writing this test file. And then go ahead and test it. And then we'll go ahead and implement it into the trading agent instead of the Queen version through GROQ. We'll just use it through this Olama. I took a screenshot of the model name so you know exactly how to set it up on Olama. Thank you. So we're going to use local Queen. Helly. That's amazing. What a world we live in. What a world we live in, fam. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. What a world, what a world, what a world, what a world, what a world. What a world, what a world. What a beautiful world, beautiful world, beautiful girls, beautiful world, beautiful girl. Beautiful girls in a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world, you beautiful girl, it's a beautiful world. Implementing Queen through Olama to run locally. Tried with Grok, which was chill, but they have a token per limit, minute limit, which is not chill. Okay, sick, dude. So let's go ahead and try it out. Perfect, Dr. Day Dot. I've gone ahead and implemented it. Perfect. Okay. Agent, ready to test. What's your poll? Okay. Let's go ahead and try the test. Queen. Olama models. Olama models. Olama models. Test Grok Queen. Is it done yet? No, it's at 4.1 gigabytes. Please sell me all yours. Please, dude, please. Please. Sell me all of them, dude. Please, please, please. Please, 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 dude. Please, please, please. Matter of fact, please, please, please. Let me get all of them. I promise you, I'll go down with all the homes to my name. I will. I will. But I'm not a financial advisor. I got money to burn, bro. So if you think I'm gonna burn it, we'll see. I'm not a financial advisor, dude. All I know is when people are capitulating, that's opportunity. So I just try to capitalize. That's it. Capitulate, please, please, please. What do you use to talk to your Claude? And do you use Windows? I don't use Windows. You sound drunk? Okay. I drink before nude. Destiny fan says that. Thank you, bro. Oliver, do you use what do you use? It's called Whisper Pro or Whisper Flow. Whisper Flow. I actually get called sounding drunk a lot. I don't know why, but maybe I be drinking when I wake up. That would be crazy. That would be crazy, but I'm sure people do it. I've been told that before. I've been told that before noon, multiple times. That's crazy. I'm just sipping coffee, minding my business. Why is you tripping? Won't you get up off me? You're welcome, Oliver. You're welcome. 4.2 out of 4.9. And then we're going to test it out, my guy. They'll do anything to slow you down, dude. I haven't been in the chat for a while now. Today is actually my first day back in the chat. The reason I've been stepping away from the chat is because I'm stepping on the gas super duper hard. And there's always one squirrel in the chat that's chirping about something. Oh, he's drunk. He drinks at 7 in the morning and logs on. He drinks after his workout. Right after his workout, starts drinking. Just having to put up with weird comments like that is like, okay. I know you could just ignore them, but I have to read through things in order to help you guys. So I get comments like, "Oh, Boo doesn't even know how to code. Oh, Boo been drinking. He's drunk. Oh, Boo, he's the worst trader in the world. Oh, Boo this, Boo that. Come on, man. Ship something, bro. Let's go. Step on the gas. Add value to the world. Crabs in a bucket, bro. Crabs in a bucket. That's it. They see somebody that's actually giving value in the world. They got to try to bring them down. They got to try to bring them down. They're like, oh, there's no way. There's no way he's up there stone cold sober right now. I could never do this. I could never show everything. He must be drunk. Crabs in a bucket, bro. That's why I stay out the chat. No offense, bro. I know 99% of you are super chill. I get it. I get it. You've been using my fork? Nice, bro. Glad, bro. I'm glad. Of course, but my cost is 0.02. Is this price okay for you? No, but I'll buy at market price. Like NFO1. I'm not sure. I think so. That's what the post said. That's what the post said. That's what the post said. Damn, why is this last 5% taking so long is my question. Let's see if there's some other things that I can do. Okay, I already went through the rules. I set up parallel processing for the RBI. Implementing Queen. I already implemented it. I need a better way to track that. I need to update the Luxy. We need a good indexer of... We did that. Okay, I got some ideas, bro. Damn, I got too many ideas. Too little time. All right, so I think the first thing I'm going to do here is I want to look into Luxy real quick. So GitHub. This GitHub is free. The Luxy one is not available to the public as that's an internal website. Repos. Luxy. Okay. Okay, I think this is it. So how do I pull it? So git code. So SSH, HTTPS. Okay, so I need Claude to set this up for me because I don't know how. Oh, so you can see she's done. Is she done downloading though? Oh, Llama, not quite. Let's keep an eye on her. I've got this GitHub here that I am the owner of, but I need you to walk me through the process of getting this on my GitHub desktop and then opening it up inside of Visual Studio Code so I can start making edits to it. I'm gonna use Opus 4 because I'm an asshole. Luxy, don't have it, okay. So the first things first, if you don't have it, okay, go ahead, clone repo, okay. Let's go to add, clone new repo. Oh, no. Create new, not create new. Clone repo. Paste it in there. Go to GitHub. Oh, okay, so you can go to GitHub. So let's say option B, if you're logged in to desktop, go to the github.com tab. Go to the github.com tab. How? What tab? Clone repo. github.com tab. And then look for Luxy. Okay, I see it. Perfect. And then choose local path. Dev GitHub. Okay, that's good. Clone. Open in Visual Studio. That's all I needed, dude. That's all I needed. Copy path. Copy repo path. Damn, this is taking a minute. We're at 96%, dude. 96%. Let's go ahead and open this up into GitHub. CD up in there. Code dot. Okay. And then I'm going to have her do a init here because I don't even know. I didn't build this, bro, but I'm not afraid anymore. This was before I knew how to do any front end stuff or anything like that. So Luxy, I had somebody help me build it. But there is a bug right now, and I want to see if I can fix it. And then I have a ton of ideas that I want to build into Luxy. Luxy is just my chat app, essentially, like Claude, whatever. But I got a ton of ideas I want to build into it, and that's gonna be sick, dude. I gotta take a whiz though. So let's go ahead and get her initted first. So I'm going to say, I guess I can go to any of these. I just don't know which one's safe to go to. Firebase, docs, pages, public. Okay, public's probably safe. Fave icon. Okay, let's start with that. Let's do public fave icon. And then let's say get init here. Or not get init. Let's say Claude. Dangerously skip permissions. Okay. And then I'm gonna say Claude init. Right? Init. Okay, so she's gonna init over there while we're waiting for this to download, and we got a few minutes because I gotta take a whiz. Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go, and you make some money, you lose some money. But the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short, concise videos, because your lives, they're awesome, but you're in the middle of a project every single day. And I apologize for that. But in order for me to chase this guy who ran up a net worth of $31 billion, his name is Jim Simons, and in order for me to keep chasing him, I can't just sit here and make all of my YouTube lives teaching segment, right? So what I did is I put everything into a boot camp with short, concise videos that show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, you can remove all of your emotions and automate your trading. So for the rest of your life, anytime you have a trading idea, I'll show you how to backtest it and see, does it work in the past? If it works in the past, well, it's much more likely to work in the future. And then if it works in the past, you can build it into a small bot. I show you how to build a bot. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to use AI. I pay for your AI. All of the latest models, I continue to update. You get free AI. In the next 15 days, I will hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading, so you never have to click those buttons again. You never have to have those late nights where you're just staring at the charts again. You can trust that your bots will do the trading for you. Whatever strategy that you put in, it will execute to a T. It will never disrespect your stop losses. It will never disrespect your take profits. None of that. You'll learn step by step in the next 15 days. And I give you a ton of code, a ton of examples. And on top of that, dude, this is very, very, very important. Doing this alone is a challenge. Doing it with hundreds of others is so much easier. We're in here sharing ideas, suggestions, algos, strategies, etc., all in a private Discord that you get access to, members only. You get access to it when you do join the bootcamp. So go ahead and check out this website. I know the website's a little ugly looking, but I'm a back-end developer building algos. The website does not matter. What matters is the content that's in it. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. And on top of that, there's a 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. Just put your email in here and I'll send you a free gift of a roadmap, and I'll get you inside of the public Discord as well. Super simple to do. There's a 100% money back guarantee. What I want you to do right now is click the link in the description. Click that link in the description right now. Go read everything on this page, everything you will get. You'll learn exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And then go read what other people who have actually gone through the bootcamp have to say. Go read all of these testimonials. And if you really, really want to dive deep into the proof, go ahead and Google Algo Trade Camp reviews. Someone was so kind to go through the boot camp and he was like, this is so good, I'm gonna leave a review. And then what happens after that? A bunch of other people have left reviews. So you can see all the reviews here. And dude, there's no reason for you not to be inside the boot camp, to step on the gas with me and hundreds of other algorithmic traders that all started where you started. Don't know how to code, need to automate my trading because I'm too emotional or I have too many other things going on. You'll see exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And like I said, there's a 100% money back guarantee. So there is no risk. It is so much less risky than you clicking buy or sell ever again. So make sure to click that link below and I'll see you inside the private members area. Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go, and you make some money, you lose some money. But the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short, concise videos, because your lives, they're awesome, but you're in the middle of a project every single day. And I apologize for that. But in order for me to chase this guy who ran up a net worth of $31 billion, his name is Jim Simons, and in order for me to keep chasing him, I can't just sit here and make all of my YouTube lives teaching segment, right? So what I did is I put everything into a boot camp with short, concise videos that show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, you can remove all of your emotions and automate your trading. So for the rest of your life, anytime you have a trading idea, I'll show you how to backtest it and see, does it work in the past? If it works in the past, well, it's much more likely to work in the future. And then if it works in the past, you can build it into a small bot. I show you how to build a bot. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to use AI. I pay for your AI. All of the latest models, I continue to update. You get free AI. In the next 15 days, I will hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading, so you never have to click those buttons again. You never have to have those late nights where you're just staring at the charts again. You can trust that your bots will do the trading for you. Whatever strategy that you put in, it will execute to a T. It will never disrespect your stop losses. It will never disrespect your take profits. None of that. You'll learn step by step in the next 15 days. And I give you a ton of code, a ton of examples. And on top of that, dude, this is very, very, very important. Doing this alone is a challenge. Doing it with hundreds of others is so much easier. We're in here sharing ideas, suggestions, algos, strategies, etc., all in a private Discord that you get access to, members only. You get access to it when you do join the bootcamp. So go ahead and check out this website. I know the website's a little ugly looking, but I'm a back-end developer building algos. The website does not matter. What matters is the content that's in it. I'll show you. Yo, this is stuck at 97%, which is crazy to me. So I wonder how long it's going to take to implement it. Bro, your ad is annoying with all due respect. Damn, for real? Why is it annoying? I'll take feedback. I'll make it better. How can I make it better, bro? Damn, I didn't know it was annoying, dude. I'm sorry. Let's watch it. I'm gonna watch it, man. I'm gonna watch it if you think it's annoying, dude. You guys think it's annoying? I guess what would be more annoying, me to turning off the stream and coming back later, or throwing on that ad? But if you have any feedback on how to make it less annoying, I would love to make it less annoying for you, dude. I'm sorry. Olanato says he doesn't think it's annoying. Shit. Anybody else think it's annoying? If you think it's annoying, just let me know. I'll make it better, bro. I just gotta go to the bathroom sometimes. You know, I'm locked in here like 4 to 6 hours a day. And like it's been 2 hours and 52 minutes, and that was my first piss. That was my first break, bro. But if I'm like being too aggressive or it's annoying, like in some way that I can change, please do let me know. And I know I get excited sometimes. Somebody called me drunk earlier, so the reasons, the reasons, the reasons are clear. The reasons are clear. 97%. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep waiting for this. I appreciate you, Wishy. Much love to you. Okay, perfect, Dr. Deodad. I've created a comprehensive Claude.md for your Luxy AI codebase. The file includes common development commands, okay, high-level architecture, okay, detailed API, component organization, notable technical details captured. Where do I store my OpenAI key currently? And can you... Yeah, actually, I know where I store it. Right now, essentially, I store it on Vercel. But can you tell me how we could go ahead and encrypt that key? Essentially, my problem here is every time I update the key, OpenAI is saying that it's leaked. So can you look through this package and see why it might be leaked and what we can do about it? Somebody told me I might be able to encrypt the key in a better way so that if it's ever shown on Luxy, then it, it won't actually be loose on the internet. But yeah, do a full review of this, how we currently store our key. I know I can update it in the env variables on Vercel, and I really like that. But yeah, you see the problem, right? Fix that. So I'm having her do something with my website over here. I'm waiting for this to be done so we can go ahead and test the Aster agent on Queen as well. Because I see Queen is doing well. Gen G versus Top Esports. League of Legends, dude. That's a quite the sweep there, honestly. Also, I want to check that GitHub and see if, I don't know why this isn't loading, but League of Legends, somebody's sweeping there. Oh, it's over, that's why. Game 2 maybe? Game 2 winner, okay. Gen G versus Top Esports. It's a final. Okay, let's go back over here to MoonDev. Okay. Repos. Luxy. Claude.md. Just pushed it. Perfect, dude. Okay, so... Okay, here we go. We found some critical issues, which is awesome. George Lita says, I don't think it's annoying and in fact is a really good reminder of why we are doing this, at least trying. I think it's needed because you need to live too. Thank you. I appreciate you, George Lena. That's very helpful to know. Is XAI your go-to AI for coding right now? It's Claude Code. Claude Code is my go-to. So I found the problem. Your OpenAI key is being exposed directly to every user's browser. This is a critical security issue. Let me explain what's happening and how to fix it. Critical security issues found. Issue number 1, next.config.js exposes all keys client-side. Damn, dude. Client-side components use OpenAI directly. Okay. Issue 3, all activation keys are also exposed. Anyone can open DevTools network tab and view the keys. Yes, please remove all keys from client side and make it more secure, including these keys. Move all those to some sort of env file as well that we can control all types of keys or special commands in one place if they're not already in one place. If they are in one place, just direct me to that one place. All right, go ahead and do all that. She's done. How can I assist you today? Well, build me a backtest with backtesting.py using VWAP. Okay, so we do have Queen installed now. Okay, let's go ahead and try test Olama Queen. This is a local model. 100% local model, generating response. Analyze Bitcoin's current market sentiment in 2 to 3 sentences. I saw Grok is doing the best in the 10K challenge, so I started using Grok 4 for the RBIA agent, but the backtests are kind of trash. I wonder how the Grok 4 is trading. Okay, sick, dude. I think we got it set up now. Let's go ahead and try it in the actual trading agent here. So Asterdex, getting the data, got the data, and now it's going to use Olama Queen, Claude, GPT-5, XAI. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. OpenAI. Okay. We got OpenAI coming through. We have XAI. We got Claude. We got DeepSeek. 4 out of 6. This is slick, bro. So what we did today, so far, I mean, we've done a lot today, matter of fact. But this is what we added. $32B. All right, we're taking some time here. I don't know who's taking so much time. DeepSeek, maybe? Oh, sorry, I timed out here. XAI, Olama responded. Perfect. Olama Queen responded. Why do we have 2 Olamas here? Position open successfully? No way. Error placed. Quantity less than 0. Okay, so you can see here we get this error. Great, great, great. We can move on. Trading agent here. .py. You can see this error that we got. For some reason, it was putting the size super small. Maybe a rounding error. Screen's frozen. Screen's frozen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is why I need the chat open. Just be nice like that. Just be nice like that, guys. Thank you. Does this guy actually know Python? Oh god. No, bro, I don't know how to code. I'm just a vibe coder. I don't even know Python. You're so sick, Guilfoyle. You're the sickest person in the world. Blah, 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 blah. You're so sick, dude. Nah, I don't actually know Python. I'm just vibe coder. I'm just a vibe coder, bro. Just a vibe coder. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate you. Andy, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. That happens sometimes. I don't know why, but luckily there's a refresh button. I just gotta catch it. Okay, so we can see here, perfect, okay, perfect, fix the issue, the account balance, okay, but the trading agent, okay. Looking at 90% of nothing, what the hell? Run it. Okay, so we are connected to Aster. I'm coming here after Alpha Arena. Nice, dude. Welcome. Okay, so it's loading in all the models here. 3 of 6, 2 of 6. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I need to cut off some things. Oh, you know what's going on, dude? I think that queen model is pretty heavy. That's what it is. Model make it seem so. Yeah, dude, that might not be a good play. I did install it. It is installed. And we can feel it. We can feel it. We know it's installed because the stream's chopping. So we are using queen, but I might go ahead and just exit out of it for now, as I don't think I can stream. I could do that without you guys for sure. But Okay, I didn't know she was thick like that. I wasn't aware. So Queen actually buy. Okay, set to buy. Almost. Quantity less than 0. I think the I think the I think the rounding's messed up. You can see we got the error again. I really think your rounding might be messed up. Okay, so Queen is heavy on the computer, clearly. Config. Oh, it's in the swarm. I'm going to go to the swarm really quick. I'm trying to pronunciate so they don't think I'm drunk. He said I was drinking in the morning time. I'm offended. I should be. No, I'm kidding, bro. Don't drink. I don't drink in general, really. It's just too hard to I'm too old for that now. It's too hard to rally the next day. So you can see the quantity is being rounded to the third decimal place. Okay. Which becomes 0. We need to add a minimum quantity check. And remember, the quantity is actually going to be bigger because we have leverage, right? So if it's 10x leverage, you're trying to submit an order for 100, you'd submit the order for 100. But first, you would put the leverage at 10. And the size, that we'd only use $10 there in a $100 position. You're actually sending in the full position size. Remember that. That's for Hyperliquid and Aster here. By the way, in the Swarm agent, I marked out Olama. It's just a little too heavy for my computer right now while I'm also sharing all this via YouTube stream. I think it should be fine without, but we saw it work on the test file, so it works somewhere inside of the code. I need to think about how to use Olama Queen then. What do you think? Yo, can you put a 777 in the chat if we're still live? I don't know if we are. Don't know if the okay, we are. Okay. Cool. We're at least on Twitch. I don't know if we're live anymore on YouTube or Twitter. I think Twitch is working. We'll see with the others. See if anybody else says anything. Okay, let's go ahead and read through this. I've completed all the security features. Andy, thank you. Here's what I did. Security features completed. Removed all keys from client-side code. Thank you. Centralized hidden commands. Thank you, Luis. Good to see you. Check your live status. Make an agent for that. That's not a bad idea, dude. Appreciate you. The only one I want on Vercel and that we have right now is the OpenAI key. Can you make it so all those other commands are just local and then show me where those are? Thank you. And then explain to me how I get this up to GitHub. Do I just do a regular git add and then git push? Yada yada. And then in my mind, it should update automatically on Vercel, right? Or do I need to push again on Vercel? Okay, let's go ahead and see. When you run the trading agent, it will give you a clear error message. Okay, perfect. I mean, it shouldn't be too low. It says it's too low, the account balance, but it shouldn't be because. Okay, okay. So I think I need to make this higher. I just need to put some money in the account. Swarm agent, trading agent. It'll just make everything so much easier. Just make it so much easier, dude. Okay, so I marked out the queen because it crashes the stream. And then here it says where your local commands are. Okay, okay. Beautiful. So yes, Vercel automatically deploys when you push the GitHub. Okay, can you also put a .env local where it says override API key, OpenAI API key? So in this case, if I put anything in there, then it will override the one on Vercel. This will make it so I can upload API key from GitHub as well instead of using Vercel. But if it's empty, then it will use the Vercel one. Make sure that's written well in the notes there. Okay, so this is where you're having it incorrect. Okay, I see the part that's incorrect about trying to make the order on Aster for these agents. It's that you're taking the 90% of my size. So if it was $10, it'd be $9. And you're saying that's the total size trade we want. But in reality, that's the total margin we want. So the actual trading size is going to be much bigger depending on the leverage. Thank you. Fix that, and then we should be good to go there. We should be good to go there. Ah, you're absolutely right, Dr. Data Dog. Okay, let's go ahead here and say how this works here. Perfect, Dr. Data Dog. I've set up exactly how you wanted. Your local config file. This is the override. Okay, let me go ahead and grab an OpenAI key. OpenAI. API platform. Okay, now this should work. Let's go ahead and try it again. Dashboard. API keys. Create new key. Luxy, October 23. Create key. API generated. Okay. Opening position. Found one buy signal. Position opened successfully. Are you sure about that? Yeah, it went ahead and put the order in maybe. I don't see it on the exchange. But remember, it should be put in on the bid. Right now it put it in the market. Put it on market. So it did put the order in successfully. So congrats with that. Great job. That being said, it should put it on the bid, the best bid, and loop cancel re-best bid if the bid changed. If the bid changed, cancel and replace it. And it should just do that process until it fully sees that it's in position. Now, once it's in position, then it can say, okay, we're done. Yeah, we got into the position, and then move on to the rest. This should go for both Hyperliquid and Aster. Limit orders on both sides. Thank you. Okay, so we did get the order in. 666, dude. So we could say something like, our AI agent just put in the first order on Asterdex. So all the functionality is now there and open source for those who want to compete for that $50,000 prize they are giving out. So let me get that API key here. Create new secret key. Create secret key. Copy. Okay. Paste it in. Okay. Let's put this video in. I think that should be fine. Yeah, it went ahead and put the order in maybe. I don't see it on the exchange. Remember, it should be put in on the bid. Right now, it put it in the market. Put it on market. So it did put the order in. All right, it did put the order in. That's good to see. Let's go ahead and share that. Go ahead and share it because I care. Foot reveal, please. Face reveal, please. Oh, you missed it, dude. So you seen the Grok trading video too? Yeah, or not the video, but I didn't see it. I thought you were talking about how not Grok. What's it called? Queen. Face reveal and foot reveal. I'll get the feet out first. How about that? Is all the model run on your local MacBook Pro locally? Not all of the models, no. 777 fam. Okay, production Vercel doesn't exist. Not committed to Git. Always use OpenAI from Vercel dash. Well, I want this to work live. So what do we do about how do we do the override with the env local not going to GitHub? What do we do there? And then all the other commands. I've already added my new API key to the .env local, and all the other commands are there too. So yeah, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, so you can see here best bid. Now it should use updated functions. Market buy now uses limit orders. Hold up, hold up. Why are you calling them market buy and market sell then? They should be limit buy, limit sell, cuz. Okay, I'll just use it that way. That's fine. Go to Vercel. Settings, environment, variables. Okay, let's go to Vercel. And then let's go to environment variables here. And then let's go to OpenAI key. Okay, first let's go ahead and push it. Let's say new terminal. Git add dot git commit /m. Security fixes. Git push. Okay, it's been pushed, and now I can change out my maybe I should wait a second. Deployments here. It's building one right now. Just pushed by me. Okay, okay. So it's building and then it's gonna push. Perfect. I've updated the doc strings to make it crystal clear. No, I'm telling you to make, I want to have the market buy and market sell. I think those are going to be useful. That being said, I want to also have a limit buy and limit sell. Crazy, crazy, crazy cat. Air. So thank you for doing that. I looked at Vercel after I pushed this to GitHub, and this is the error that I got. How can I fix it so the main version goes live? Then I can go ahead and put in the new API key. The reason I have to wait for the new one to go live is because of the security issues. Are we doing any MCP or still things with Claude in this? I'm using Claude. Is this AI agent really working? Depends on what you mean by working. I'm building like a mofo. And I'm building things that nobody is even thinking about. So are you saying, is it printing dough? No, bro. It's not going to print dough for you. I'm sorry. You got to put your own ideas in. The strategy section is not open source. That's your part to build. I can just bring you the infrastructure because I'm not a financial advisor. And here in America, we have to be financial advisors in order to give financial advice. Okay, so sick. This is installed. We have Queen there. Perfect. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, now complete. Have the market buy, market sell. Great. All right, let's go ahead and try this again then. We get out of that position. Okay, run it. Found it. The issue is that we're trying to use the OpenAI SDK in a edge runtime, which doesn't allow it. The problem is our chat uses edge runtime for streaming. We added OpenAI SDK for O1 models. OpenAI SDK can't run edge time. So we're getting all responses here. The warnings are fine. Okay, the new build is working. Great. Let's see if she puts it on order here. Oh, I thought I got out of this. Yeah, I did. So buy signal with no position. Canceled orders, canceled orders. So it's trying to sit on the bid. It got in. It got in. Okay, so okay, you can see the price is changing. Okay, good, good, good. This is working. Okay, this is live, dude. This is live. So it's in a position right now. 19, 25, 29. Okay, so one thing it needs to do here. So the first thing it needs to do is check the stop loss and take profit percentage. Let's make sure those are in the trading agents configurations as well. You can just put them at 5% and 5% for now. So every time it runs, it should check that P&L. If it hits its profit target or take or stop loss, it will exit, looping until it closes the position using limit orders. Okay, so you know how to do that. And the one concern I have, after it entered a position here, you see it ran out of it said it had no more money or no more margin or insufficient funds in order to buy. That's because it already entered the position. We should look and see the position one more time. And then after seeing that position, we shouldn't just wait 15 minutes for it to run again. No, during that time, we need to be watching the P&L. So before you run that or have that printout of waiting for 15 minutes or whatever long time it said at the end there, we want to be making sure that we don't have a position open. If we don't have a position open, it's fine to sleep there. But if we have a position open, then we have to make sure to be monitoring the P&L. Take profit, stop loss. Thank you. Okay, let's see what she says. Wait, okay, your code is now on GitHub and Vercel is automatically deploying it. Let's go check it out. Deployments here. Build logs. Delete. "4 minutes ago." Okay, great. And now I can put in the new API key, I believe. Copy it over here and let's go to the settings, environment variables. Okay, and then let's go to edit. Paste it in, big dog. Save. Then redeploy. Redeploy. Okay, let's see how this does. I got an X. Oh, it's not up there yet. It's not up there yet. It's not up there yet. Curious what speech to text. Damn, people love this speech to text. Ooh. All right, let's try this again. Damn, dude. So it looks like I got this error here, and essentially I put my new key into Vercel, and it's still saying that the key doesn't work on the actual website. Okay, slick, bro. So this checks P&L now too. Okay, we're good. I'm done for today. I'm done with this for today. This is fire. You have everything you need to set it up however you'd like. I'm going to change this to 9 because that's crazy. New terminal here. Let's go ahead and say git add dot git commit slash Aster Dex implemented into trading agent queen model implemented via Grok and Olama. Git push, I believe. Okay, funks, okay. Bunch of strategies. Git push. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. The deployment was successful, Dr. Dell, but there's an issue. When you add environment variables Vercel after deployment, Vercel doesn't automatically use them. You need to trigger a new deployment. Redeploy from Vercel, easy as pie. So maybe I didn't save it. I did though, that's the thing. We got this, dude. Luxy. Settings. Environment variables. Not working, okay. OpenAI API key. Let's go ahead and just get a new one. Done. Create new API key. Create secret key. Copy. Let's go ahead and put it in the save. And then redeploy. View deployment here. Building. $59 seconds it's been building it for. Says some sort of error here. All right, so these are the logs here from the new API key. I just put another one in. I was pretty sure I saved them before and deployed it already, but I did it again just to make sure. And here's the logs. You can see there's still a couple warnings and an error. I think I'll just make Luxy into, if I could figure this out, how to build on this. I'll make this the front end. Got one simple thing, you know? I think we just broke something. Honestly, I think we just broke something in our update because even this key isn't working for me. So I think they're similar places. You know, we have that kind of admin key that we're able to put in, and that used to unlock it. But also we made the change to the OpenAI key. So maybe that's a hint for you. But I guess we have to fix this one now first. Let's use the exact same key I had there. try it over here maybe. By the way, the new API key from OpenAI just confirmed it doesn't work on another browser. So I was able to get past the get your subscription part and verify that yes, it does not work on the. It just still does not work even through the ENV that we put there. So please update it. Also, a question for you. Do you think this would be easier now that I know how to use this code? Do you think it'd be easier to just to put all those keys here in GitHub? The GitHub is 100% private. Nobody has access to it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So I pushed all this today. So I think I'm pretty Gucci off this for now. I've got a couple other things I'm trying to get done as well. I do need to build out a front end. So I have this front end here that's already connected to Vercel and all that good stuff. And there's a bug that I've been meaning to fix. I just am not a front end developer. So I didn't build this. I didn't build it. But it's because I'm a back end guy. But now that I got Claude, I'm testing out to see, hey, can I just fix this bug or do I need to go get a front end dev? But I think I got it, dude. I think I got it. I think I got this, man. I see the issue. That's good. Yeah, let's just do that then. So settings, environment variables here. Open. Yes, I mentioned that it was not working. This is the API key and the name of it. Okay, it says to refresh here. Okay. I'm still on non-financial advice. My bad, bro. My bad, dude. I've been on this for hours, huh? Fudge. My bad, bro. You can see that it actually is still not working. And it is deployed. I confirmed it. Okay, we pushed a new build here, so let's see how I do. So here, let's go to current build here. It says it's ready. See if it's really ready. I guess I gotta do it over here, huh? Maybe you can show me how to test it locally because yeah, the API key is not working. Um, I'm kind of stumped. Make sure your .env local has the API key. Okay. Start the dev server. Okay. Okay, your server's running at localhost. Apparently. Blocked by client? Who's the client? I'm the client. Perfect. I can see the issue now. You can see the errors I'm running into. All right, I'm just gonna build my front end in Lux, see if I can figure this out, dude. All right, it works now. So let's say it looks like the AI is working now. That's awesome. But now the secret code isn't working. You can see how it just responded with a response. Okay, so here we go, dude. Let's see if we can get this live again, bro. If I can do this, I can do anything. You can see that the secret key to admin key is working now, which is awesome. But the other ones aren't working. Maybe because my .env local shows something different there. Once you get them both working, I'll run it locally again, and then we can push this to GitHub so we can activate it working on the live site. Thank you. Okay, I've updated all the commands. Okay, let's go ahead and see if they work. Perfect. They do work. Let's go ahead and get this live. Build successful. Now let's push to GitHub. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Okay, this should all work now. Make sure that's in your dashboard. Okay. Hard coded. Perfect. Sweet, dude. This is actually amazing now that I have a front end that might work here because Yeah, I'm gonna be able to deploy all types of stuff here. Interesting. Very interesting. It seems like whatever we implemented broke the link to this. You can see the link doesn't work anymore. That's super weird. Let's go ahead and see if I can get in here or not. Okay, sick. Write me a poem. Write me a poem. Okay, so we're Gucci. We're live at least. We're back. I want to watch this dude. Profile. The content is just so good, dude.
Settle, never stop building, never stop believing in what's real, never pay rent, and never ever buy a house. Because we were never meant to live like tenants in our own system. And they think I'm backing out now? And the only thing that ever meant something else for me? Why would I? Get real. That's me giving up on the dream. That's them cashing in on our future, turning every home into a number, every dream into yield. It's me being a hit. That's what it is.
That was good, bro. That was good. Good for them. Um, I do need to update that actually, clearly. Um, where are those hard-coded variables that we use for the like different GBTs and stuff and the admin key? It would be dope if we could put the actually nah, whatever. Just update the that link that clicked that you just clicked to this link below because the other one's broken. Gosh, they're just like, who is this guy? Just a rambler. Updated and pushed. Okay, she's sick, dude. Say new incognito here. Luxy AI. Hey, how are you? What is okay? After fixing this bug with deployment. Mm, she's not good. Okay, Luxy's back. All right, now I want you to move the manage subscription link that's next under the chat a little bit. I want you to move it up just a tiny bit so you can move the support at luxy.com right below it. And then it leaves the left side open for having a link to AI agents GitHub. That's what it will say. And then it'll link to this GitHub here. Go ahead and implement those fixes and then push it. Push it, push it. Push it, dude. Push it, push it. Let's go to the GitHub here. It's not the one. Nice, that works now. Beautiful. Wow, so I can just front end dev now. Okay, this opens up a whole new world, bro. Whole new world. Deploying now. Let's see. Deploy deployments, building. Okay, it says it's ready, so let's see if I can front end dev for real. For real. I clearly can. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. Wow. Okay, so I can do all this myself now. Holy smokes. This is exciting. This is really exciting because this whole contest, you need a front end, and I got a front end now. And he's got a front end now. LuxyAI.com. Go ahead, have fun with it. Let's go ahead and first update some models. So let's go here. To my server maybe. Is that the first thing I want to do? Okay, I don't actually want that GitHub link on there, but I want to add a feature. I want to see if I can add features. Okay, actually send that back to how it was before with the email on the left side and yeah, just revert it back. But now I want to implement a feature as well that every time somebody goes to the website, it will have a welcome message on it. So if they already have chat up there, it will go ahead and it'll keep that chat up there, but it'll have the welcome message after that. This welcome message should be super easy for me to edit here in the GitHub. Maybe like a TXT file or MD file. And links should work. But we should have it some quotation mark or like a parentheses around it. Kind of like MDs work. I don't know. That'd be nice. Just so we can have it be an underlined link. Like underlining words so we don't have the full link there. But I should have some sort of welcome message like, hey, welcome to Luxy. It's super easy to use this. You can ask anything. I'm an AI that knows pretty much everything in the world. You just have to ask me the right questions. What challenges are you running into right now? Ask me here. I swear I can help. And every time I want to update this welcome message, I just update it here and then push a new bill. Okay, so I asked her to do two different things here. Build successful. Let's push it. Push it. Push it. Welcome.md. Nice. She says she's ready. Let's go check her out. The site is live, but it didn't seem to work. Maybe we should start this as a local project, and then once we figure it out, we can go ahead and do it. It should work every time they go to the site. Maybe it's because we sticky some of their information so a lot of people don't look like new viewers. For example, I'm using 3 different browsers and I have sticky information across all of them, my incognito even too. So it should work for every time somebody comes back. We should send that message in, yeah, one line per the MD where the text is. That is sent back, so we know that's working there. Schlepping? That doesn't sound productive to me, dude. That does not sound productive to me, Claudia. I need you to do more than schlep. Okay, perfect. The dev server has been recompiled. Open host, local host. Okay. Let's go ahead and open that. Oh. I see what's happening. So it puts the message at the top above all of their prompts. We actually want it to be the newest message, so it'd be closest to where they type in um their prompt, so it'd be newest, but it'd be at the bottom. And it would type out. Let's make it a typing animation so it types out like our other prompts type out. This will look very cool every time they come to the website. It will be at the bottom, the freshest, newest. Okay, let's go ahead and check it out. Go ahead and refresh here. I need to learn Spanish. It seems like it didn't type it out like the prompts do. And actually, this killed how our prompts used to type out the prompts. It should stream them out, stream out the text so it looks nice. That goes for both the welcome message and the prompts. Prompts responses, of course. I see the issue. The welcome message needs to be streamed character by character. Yes. There we go. That looks clean. I need to learn how to code. It seems like it now works. The streaming back the by characters works great now for the welcome message, but now it seems to have broken in the actual prompt response because I'm looking at the live version now and it still works with the typing characters out. Please go ahead. Maybe it's on the dev server or something that we don't have the streaming for the response of the prompt. But on the live version right now, we do. So maybe check that out. But we want to make sure to push this live again once you confirm that the streaming of the characters is on the live version. And we were just seeing it not stream back on the dev version or something. The intro message streaming of characters works perfectly. Thank you. No need to change that. That's what I need, dude. I need some freaking food. It's 1:30 in the evening. I need some food, dude. I was like, I feel a little weird right now. Like a little lower energy. I'm gonna 27. 50. 67. 91. 100, 100 jumps. Okay, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better already. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better already. All right, let's go ahead and refresh this, see if the new one's there. Not yet? Okay. So there's an error. Unfortunately, we got an error. Fix and redeploy. Fix and redeploy, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fix and redeploy. Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go, and you make some money, you lose some money. But the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short, concise videos, because your lives, they're awesome, but you're in the middle of a project every single day. And I apologize for that. But in order for me to chase this guy who ran up a net worth of $31 billion, his name is Jim Simons, and in order for me to keep chasing him, I can't just sit here and make all of my YouTube lives teaching segment, right? So what I did is I put everything into a boot camp with short, concise videos that show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, you can remove all of your emotions and automate your trading. So for the rest of your life, anytime you have a trading idea, I'll show you how to backtest it and see, does it work in the past? If it works in the past, well, it's much more likely to work in the future. And then if it works in the past, you can build it into a small bot. I show you how to build a bot. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to use AI. I pay for your AI. All of the latest models, I continue to update. You get free AI. In the next 15 days, I will hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. So you never have to click those buttons again. You never have to have those late nights where you're just staring at the charts again. You can trust that your bots will do the trading for you. Whatever strategy that you put in, it will execute to a T. It will never disrespect your stop losses. It will never disrespect your take profits. None of that. You'll learn step by step in the next 15 days. And I give you a ton of code, a ton of examples. And on top of that, dude, this is very, very, very important. Doing this alone is a challenge. Doing it with hundreds of others is so much easier. We're in here sharing ideas, suggestions, algos, strategies, etc., all in a private Discord that you get access to, members only. You get access to it when you do join the bootcamp. So go ahead and check out this website. I know the website's a little ugly looking, but I'm a back-end developer building algos. The website does not matter. What matters is the content that's in it. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. And on top of that, there's a 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. Just put your email in here and I'll send you a free gift of a roadmap, and I'll get you inside of the public Discord as well. Super simple to do. There's a 100% money back guarantee. What I want you to do right now is click the link in the description. Click that link in the description right now. Go read everything on this page, everything you will get. You'll learn exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And then go read what other people who have actually gone through the bootcamp have. All right, dude. So I'm back. Let's see what's Gucci here. Okay, that was the issue. We fixed it and redeployed it. Let's see. It's ready. Okay. Let's go ahead and try it out. Refresh. Nice, dude. Okay, I ran out of credits. It's good. Okay, there we go. She's back. Great, dude. Great. So we've got this all working now. Luxy is back. No problemo. Now I know how to fix her. I know how to update her. I can add any features I want now. This could be my dashboard if I'd like. What else? That's amazing though. So I wonder if this still works. This is the best prompt ever. Save it. Come back to it. It's the best prompt ever. Yeah, this is fire. Okay, Luxy's Gucci again. Luxy's back. Luxy's back. And now I can build whatever I want into it. And I actually have a lot of ideas. I was just getting, it was a choking point. The developer I was working with was super, super difficult. Super difficult to work with. So now that we are live, we have a front end. Now, remember, I'm going to take this all the way back. We built this trading agent. I set up Asterdex today. It's all on GitHub. Asterdex is having a $50,000 giveaway for the best trading agent. Now, I have a open source GitHub here with a bunch of agents. Nothing that's plug and play and make $1 billion overnight, of course not. But now these agents work for Asterdex. That's amazing. Because now anybody can join that giveaway or contest, giveaway, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it, dude. Contest, giveaway, shiveaway, schmiveaway. So I kind of want to think about where I should take it from here. Queen 3. We opened a lot of tabs today. We built a lot today. We just started running. We were up here running this morning. Running.
For years I've been telling you guys, never settle, never stop building, never stop believing in what's real, never pay rent, and never ever buy a house. Because we were never meant to live like tenants in our own system. And they think I'm backing out now? And the only thing that ever meant something, house coin. Why would I? Get real. That's me giving up on the dream. That's them cashing in on our future, turning every home into a number, every dream into yield. It's me being a hypocrite. That's what it is. So
All right, I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike for that background music. I didn't even think about that. What? All right, so next thing's next. I got Luxy fixed. Update Luxy. I wonder how we would do that. That's a good question. I'm gonna ask her. So let's go here. It's actually I updated the welcome message, so can you go ahead and push the new version? Thank you. So this is sick, dude. So you need a front end. So I have a front end. It's like an AI chatbot right now, and it was kind of broken. I was working with a dev to do this, some Upwork dev. Super hard to work with. So I just like dreaded working with them. I dreaded making updates, so I stopped updating Luxy. But I think there's plenty of room for someone to still focus in on chat. I'm building Luxy around my needs, just like I build my algos around my style of trading. I hope it's helpful for you guys, but yeah, I think there's plenty of room to build internal AI tools that maybe you put external someday if that's what you want to do. I think there's plenty of room, plenty of room. See if that's updated yet. I swear I can help. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead here and I want to ask her this. What would the process be to change the website URL of this, but keep everything else the same? Okay, so this is what we need. Great question. Here's the process to change the website in Vercel dashboard deployment side. Go to the Vercel domain to add your new custom domain. Vercel will provide DNS instructions, usually a CNAME record, configure DNS, GoDaddy, yada yada, and Codebase. Find, replace all instances. Okay. Okay, rather than doing that, what about just duplicating the project and making it on a new domain? What would that process be? Would I need to set up a new Vercel and all the environment variables, or does Vercel have a duplication function for the environment variables? I know there's a lot of them. And assume that my domain is on Cloudflare. Here's the complete process. Duplicate within the same Vercel, easiest. Click add new, select the same GitHub, give it a different project name. Good news, Vercel has a featured copy environment variables. Nice. In the new project settings to environment variables, Vercel may offer to import from existing project or manually copy the old project settings. Use Vercel CLI. Okay, I don't think I'm going to change the domain for now, but all right, cool. I don't think I'm going to change the domain for now. I think that's just useless stuff to do. One thing I would like to do is have a list of prompts that the user can just click on. They'll just be little link lists, like names of the prompt. And then if they click it, it will auto populate the text box section. And we can have a folder of these prompts, and the name of the folder will be the actual linked name on the front end. So if I said like backtesting in Python prompt and I had underscores between each words, I'd call it that. I would call the file that .md. Then it will go ahead and put that name, with the correct spacing, on the Luxy left side sidebar to the left. I mean, this will only really be visible if they have a desktop screen wide enough. No, no, no. What this should be is these should be pre-populated. No, I need to think this through. Yeah, let's just put it on the left side as a link. So the left side of the chat, essentially. We can have I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not where I want to go with this. That's not where I want to go. It's not where I want to go. I want to be very, very particular with front end stuff because it takes a lot of time and you can tweak it forever and just like be a front end dev all day long and just feel so productive, but it's just not my jam. So I want to be very, very tactical with this. The amazing huge dub here is that I have a front end chatbot that anybody in the world can use, luxyai.com, and I can make this the interface to those AI agents if I'd like. Or I'll let you guys just win the 50 racks. This is sick. I'm glad to be back. Let's see if clear chat works. It does. Nice. Code me a game in Python. What? Again? I think that might be a bug. Oh, okay, never mind. I think it was just a different domain. Okay, sick. So Luxy AI just staying how it is. We're gonna keep it how it is. It's working. There are some updates I want to make though. Can you show me? Can you show me the current models that are being used, where the file is for those models? And then what we want to go ahead and do is add in all of these models that you see here in this folder and then give them real short names, little access codes, just like you do for the other models, and put those in a place that I can access them, and then make the default model this. So this is what everybody will get access to. GPT-5 mini. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and open up here. Server, okay, copy. Show you something important real quick. Go ahead and connect to a host here. Open folder. Let's go up in there. Algos. Okay. Paste the key in again. Screen ls. Well, no, we don't need a screen ls right now. I just need to go get the AI post AI Discord here. Just bring over all that code. Below should show you how to implement the multiple different models, including the Anthropic ones, etc. Okay, this could be slick, bro. This could be slick. Let's see here. I can see the current setup now. Let me introduce these new models. Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead and install Anthropic then. And if you need the new logic for streaming, that's fine. Nah. Yeah, you're right. Let's just keep it with OpenAI models for now. GPT, those ones that you have up there. And yes, we'll use that Nano as the default. And instead of 0103, you know, we don't need 04 mini in there. Nah, that's fine. Okay, sick. So OpenAI models only because I'm just lazy, I guess. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I'm building out the front end now. Well, I'm updating my front end where it's gonna be. I've already updated all of the code on the GitHub. I'll double check to make sure that all of it's there. But everything we built today, and we built a lot. Git add dot, git commit. I think I'm gonna cut off this recording here because it's been a long time. But it's all on GitHub, git commit, Aster, and Queen, really. Those were the two big moves today. We getting real Chinese today. Okay, we're already on it. Much love to you. I'll see you in the next one. We're live every single day at the same time.